You's not getting that far, boy.
Yeah, no. It's right behind you.
Where are any of the...
Oh,
my god!
that is beautiful!
What the heck?
That was beautiful.
Oh,
Hey, Daddy,
no!
you have
Okay,
you
wait.
have a couple.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
that was beautiful.
Somebody
Beautiful.
clip that! Somebody clip
Every
that!
time! Every time!
No, 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 no! No! You're kidding me! You are kidding me!
Yeah, cause when I messaged you, I was like, okay, oh god, crap, and I literally sat down, sat down at my computer, got the link up for the UK one, and I literally had my had a glass of milk, a couple of biscuits, and I was literally like, right, I'm ready to go.
Yes! 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 Let's go! 105!
105, awesome. A square! It's
Oh wait, go this way. Is there any places to eat? Oh, there is actually. Hold on. Ow! That is the first time that's ever happened to me. I look at the map, come back, and what happens? What's that thing?
Running away.
It's only one spider, jeez.
One spider means one couple of there'll be more.
Oh, there's another one.
See what I mean?
Look at these big spiders. Kill them with fire, Frozen says. Oh, there's a little pussycat here. Oh, somebody's clip that, please. Well, guess what? This cat is going to blow your dog away.
I thought she was about to blow your dog. I'm sorry, I said that completely out of context, I'm sorry.
I'm like...
Yep. Well, we're going to remember that one. Make sure to clip that one, guys.
Make cause life a misery. No,
But Terrakion is really bad in special defense. Oh, we do get first. Oh, almost a one shot. Are you serious? And weakness policy. Oh, that's a disappointment. Oh, it's gonna kill its own Pokemon! He's gonna build! He's gonna kill it! Is he? Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Just for a laugh. Please kill it. Yes! Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, they're gonna be cheesed for that. What? Level 40?
oh yeah, beat him.
There it is! Holy crap! Finally! Shiny Rockruff! Oh my Gideon, finally. You have no idea how long I was looking for you. Little... you little playful dog. First time! Let's go! Oh my god, that was the first one. First one. First one. First one. No, you don't. There it is! There's a shiny! Yes! We got it! We got the shiny! Oh my...
Oh, wow, he's on the other side of the map. Oh, and he did. Oh, wait, he did.
Please hatch. Spawn right there! When she's fully qualified, when they're at, if they're happy with her qualifications and all that, she'll have the manager position. Wait, what? Ah! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Woo!
Awesome! Right, I'm on clip.
156 eggs! Let's go!
Well, okay, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. I'm on
Oh,
clipping 2D.
I knew there was a slight tint of different colour. We got her!
That'll be the perfect way to end it.
Hmm.
Oh.
You might look at my screen.
Hang on. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me look.
You gotta be kidding me!
What?
Shiny!
Again?
Already! I got a shiny shallows! Somebody clip that, please.
Okay. Alright.
Got a Mimikyu. Okay. Sorry, you guys can't. What? No way! No way!
You're kidding!
No way!
What is it?
14!
Are you actually serious?
I am! Drop on down. Get this crystal. Wait! What? 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 What?
One.
What is it?
I just heard the shiny.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
I just heard the shiny, but I don't know where it is.
Oh,
There it is!
what shiny is it?
Snow Runt! I caught a shiny Snow Runt!
Wait, is that in the space-time thing?
Yes! And it's not even spawned the space time. It was just standing in it normally.
Jesus!
Oh my giddy aunt, that needs to be clipped. I don't know where. Oh,
Oh,
you.
fantastic.
Well done.
Man, freaking.
Oh!
Oh, you ran right into him.
What? What was I doing?
Well done,
Seriously?
sir. Well done. Hold on. That must be clipped.
God
That must
damn
be
it.
clipped.
I was trying to stun him. What the heck is going on with me? What? Flareon and Umbreon, and then my females are normally Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon, and Espeon. And Espeon's a great mon. There's no doubt about that. I like Espeon. It's one of my favourite Gen 2 Pokemon. But then again, I've always liked the evolutions. I've always had such solid designs. Sylveon, not too bad. Not the worst design out there, that's definite. But the other ones have had really No! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh! No way! ace pilot.
It's fine, Khan.
It happens.
Oh, is that done it? Is
Wait,
DJ
what?
done it?
Wait, what? What was I MVP?
Ha.
Someone clip that for me, please. Yeah, I'll keep now then.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't know I was going to do it straight away.
I didn't either. I didn't either. Oh boy. That was unexpected.
I just want to... Hang on. Come on! Come on!
Come on, we don't want you locked out.
One more. Come on! Shut up! Shut up! Oh, thank you.
Oh. Well,
There we go. 8, 9, 4, 2.
What? Zero! They got 0!
Oh dear.
We're really beating their aces.
We clamped them!
Oh my god, we just completely whitewashed them.
We want the fl-
Yes. That's it.
Oh, I split that! I'm sorry, but that is cheating. Look where the axe is. Look! Look!
I guess this should do it.
Oh.
Dan said he needs to come above Tom.
No! Damn you, bro! Damn you, bro! Oh, Con! Really now? Oh, now I'm getting absolutely hit. Oh my God's sake! Make it stop! Make it stop!
He's 12! He's 12!
I'm not 12. I am 10. Shush.
Oh, hey. Hey, there's a
Wait.
item.
That should be around there.
Dude! Dude! Yo! Please, somebody clip that. Oh my god.
Somebody clip that for me,
Somebody clip that.
please.
He's just like, oh, that should be here, and boom, Master Ball.
Can't believe I had to sneeze then as well, and I try to hold it in.
Oh,
Okay,
I see.
so follow this one.
Right, yeah, I see the shadow.
Okay, so it's just 1,
Oh.
2,
2,
3,
3,
4, 5. He's there. He's there. He's there.
Oh, he went the other way.
Yeah. No! I did my en avant into the death wall. Well then, that's a clip. That's a clip and a half. Somebody clip that for me, please, just for a laugh. I en avanted into the wall. I literally ran into the wall. Uh-oh. Why? Wish that didn't hit. Not 100% accurate, it still hits. Quiver dance. Please, Glaceon, if there's any time to wake up, it's now. Don't let them set up. Thank you. Glaceon, you're a good girl. Oh, we got the freeze! Heck yes! Oh, we're the Hax Gods! We are the Hax Gods!
I don't even know what it even has.
Quick attack, go. That's all I did! Are you kidding me? No, he's got Ember! Ah!
I might actually lose mine. I lost mine.
I lost mine!
At least this is not a
Yeah, good thing it doesn't start until we get Pokeballs. You're not wrong.
In honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
Oh! Stylish. What the hell? Oh god, it's Michael Jackson Dante. Oh my god, Michael Jackson Dante. Are you kidding? What the chances, the timing on that? What? Dynamax form. Well, G-Max form, sorry. Yep, called it. They're gonna do Metagross. It's their only choice.
They have no choice.
But it is their only choice. They've got no other Mons to Dynamax. They've got no other Mons entirely. This is their only Mon.
Yeah. Right, party. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's.
Galarian Moltres, you monster!
Let me guess. He what?
You one-shot the Metagross and he didn't even Dynamax!
Wow. Jesus, honestly, that says something. That says a lot.
Holy!
It does it better now. Oh, also, yeah, that's
I got
No! I can't move! They're tied!
Oh, Sandy's way behind.
They're tied! The tide is pushing me so far out! What the heck? Where am I going? I can't move! I was stuck in the wall! Do not worry. Do not worry. I am here. I am here. You can't see me at the moment. Sorry, I forgot to get me sneak energy. So just give me a couple more seconds. I do apologise for the slight long starting soon bit. Basically just seeing someone else's perspective of like, well, someone I know anyways. Someone else's perspective of a certain character, seeing how they run, etc. I'm hoping that my microphone is working because I'm going to be like going trippy if I find out that it isn't. So yeah, just give me a second, guys. I do apologise. I just need to get my sneak energy because I need some caffeine in the. Well, I say caffeine. It's not really full-on caffeine, but it just helps the energy increase. Luckily, it doesn't take too long to sort out. It's just basically sorting that out. Right, there we go. I'm here. Finally here. Don't mind that I'm shaking, obviously, me shaker. I only just filled it up, so yeah. Sorry, just blinking a bit at the moment as well, just to make sure that got enough moisture in my eye. So yes. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It is I, DJ Danny88 today. We are playing Honkai Star Rail. Now, I know I don't do this often, I understand that. I thought you were about to do Kururin, the chair there. Yeah, I can understand that. But yes, obviously playing Honkai Star Rail for the first time on stream. And this is going to be crazy in a good way. Now, obviously my account isn't new. Before anyone asks me this, I've been on this account since day one of this game's release, and that was back in April 2023. Like, very late April 2023. But I've been playing the game for that length of time. It is such a fun game. Really is. Yes, there is like gacha mechanics to it, but it's still free to play friendly. To a degree. But yeah, it is fun. Definitely. Obviously, before anyone asks, yes, I'm using a certain character at the moment as my pause character. Best girl, for obvious reasons. You'll know this, guys, if you do the Penacony story, but obviously, the Penacony story is patches 2.0 to 2.3, and then it pauses, and then it's back for 2.7. But the main cast is from like 2.0 to 2.3. So that's not too bad. Figure it is like 2.7 is an epilogue of an epilogue. That's the best way I can put it. But yeah, trust me, guys. If you are into like the whole like JRPG style game and such, this is just such a good game. It really is. I understand that obviously gacha games are not for everyone. Fair enough. But trust me, you'll be getting enough pulls for definite. So obviously going to hopefully be starting off with pulls first, because obviously a brand new character has dropped. We've got a brand new patch, which is obviously 3.0, which is, well, I say it's a brand new patch. It's technically a expansion, I would say, more accurately termed. But yeah, that's fine. But yes. Oh, that's quite strong. But it's not that bad. So yes, I'm going to claim the extra awards for definite. Obviously, we've got this, which gives us like 10 free limited banner character balls. And then we get an item that basically helps us for our relic system, which is not as bad as people hope it would be. Because the good thing about Honkai Star Rail, guys, you don't have to be doing the farms yourself. If you've got a really good team built in this game, just put it on auto, and when you're just farming materials through auto, it's just that good. Obviously, that's the next story. Oh yeah, fair heads up for everybody. I am playing the voice dialogue in Japanese, but there will be English subtitles. The reason why, it's not because I don't like the English side, but because of the ongoing strikes, certain voice line or certain characters' voices are going to be mute. They're going to not be there, and it's unfortunate. Plus, I'm a bit of a weeb. I like the Japanese cast voices because obviously you get to hear a lot of like the recognizable ones for sure, and that's not a bad thing. So, let's see, we're going to go to the warp. This is the brand new character we're going for. Obviously, we got, like, other characters here, which are available, but obviously, the good thing about these banners, before anyone asks, is that these banners, you can choose which 5-star you're focusing on. Obviously, if you're a new player, I normally would say, get one of these. But technically, in my opinion, you should be getting this one, because this one's going to help you a lot throughout the game, without question. Yes, you can get a light gun, which is basically a weapon. It's basically a weapon, before anyone asks what it is. So it's not that bad at all. And then obviously you can get the same thing with these characters. But like I say, if you're a new player, just starting today, make sure you get this character. Oh, another new code. What new code? HSR awaits you. Oh my god, I need to put in that code, don't I? Okay. Right, so let's see. Let's see what this code is, shall we? Oh, another 60 Jades. Nice. That must have been like the pre-order thing that they were doing. The pre-order event. So, yeah. That's number 60 Jades. I won't complain. We'll just get the extra 5 pulls. Obviously, it's 160 of these items before anyone asks. Yeah, 160 of these gives you 1 pull. Obviously, if you do get these on free to play, make sure to get the golden tickets, because that is going to be what you need for like the limited banners. And trust me, the limited banner characters are always going to be stronger than you think. But it's not so bad, like I say. Very free to play friendly. Yeah, yeah. If you did that, that would have been like Amelie moment, you know? Who literally got baited by that. But yes, let's see. I'm just checking how many extra pools do I have. Right, I've got another 24 here. Because you can get like these from like pulling 4 stars and 5 stars. So we're all good. So I've got 170 pools currently. And I have, let's have a look, 1 pity. So, obviously, when I see that this is 1 pity, obviously gold names are the 5 stars, so just everybody knows. The normal tone deaf charcoal letters are literally 3 stars, and then purple's obviously 4 stars. Can Madam Hurt work with Fei Xiao? Unfortunately, not as effectively as you think. You'd be better off running like the whole like double erudition setup and then support. Well, sustain and a support, basically. So your best characters are basically going to be like Verhurter, Dolhurter, or just Hurter in general, as they call her. And then Aventurine and Remembrance Trailblazer or Robin. Those are basically what you want to be running realistically. You can run Sunday instead of Robin, but only if you got Sunday. Yeah, that's fair. If you wanted to run like no sustain whatsoever, just put another erudition unit in the team. You know, simple as that. Put in Saval, for example. Because if you put in Saval and give her like one of the light cones that gives her energy as well, which is the 3-star ones, if you get one of those, put that on her, she'll be able to benefit from that as well. Because that'll also give more energy back to her, and also put more energy on Saval, which lets her set off her ultimate more frequently, which is what you want to do. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing wrong with a March Hunt as well. Before anyone asks, no, I did not swear. It's H-U-N-T. Anyways, before I keep on waffling on as such, I better get on with my pools, eh? It would be a good idea. So, 1 pity. So, obviously, soft pity range is 75 to 80. Yeah, 75 to 89 is soft pity range. Hard pity is directly on 90. You can't go any further than 90 and not get a 5-star. So, we'll soon see what happens here. This is going to be fun. Right. So, I'm going to do my pulls in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And nothing. Okay, so obviously, yes, I know I could just skip this, but I'm just going to do it for the sake of doing it like this while I'm streaming. Oh, another copy of Genius Rose. That's a very good light cone. Another copy of Natasha. Before anyone asks, if you're new to this, Undying Starlight, that's basically the Starlight thing that you can use to get extra pulls. If you get 20 of a 4-star character like this, it means you've actually got all the constellations or Eidolons. It's if you've heard of Genshin, you play Genshin. Basically, same more or less system as that. But I feel like it's a bit more free-to-play friendly on Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so that's not bad. Obviously, if you get a 4-star light cone as well, guys, that gives you 8 Undying Starlight. But you don't get like 20 at any point, because unfortunately light cones are just constantly infinite. Because you're always going to need more of them. With the characters, you don't get more than one character, you know? So, anyways, 21 this would be... Wait, what? Wait, what? Before anyone asks what that animation was, we just literally pulled a 5-star at 21 pity. What? It might be even earlier than that. Are you kidding me? So this is 12, 13, 14. I lost the 50-50. God dang it. Okay, so unfortunately, I lost the 50-50. Ironically enough, I lost the same 50-50 as Cube here, who literally got also welt. Oh my god. Really? Just like Yarbles, yeah. The only difference is I got welt even earlier than you. That's the only difference. I would... This is just mentally bad. Right, okay. Next pulls. I cannot believe that. So basically what happened there, guys, is because I got a standard banner character. So a standard banner character basically is something you can literally lose your 50-50 to. But the next time you get a 5-star, it's now guaranteed to be the featured 5-star. So that's the good news. So I'm not losing out on anything. There's another Asta. Surprised I haven't got a 3-star Remembrance Light Cone yet. Actually. I haven't got even the new light cones yet. That's odd. Oh, there we go. Oh, Cube's gonna be salty at me. Well then, right. Okay. Right then. Okay. Apparently stream look is a thing. I don't know what the pity was. I think we got well at... So I had 6 before. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 pity. 20 pity. After well. Are you actually kidding me? Yeah, literally, I've spent 40 pulls. So 41 technically, because we had 1 pity. 41. I can't believe that. Well, that's a clip. I'm going to have to go back on that timestamp for sure. So hold on, let me just write down the timestamp for myself, because oh my god. So how many minutes? I'm going to just say make it easier. I'm just going to put in 30 minutes into the stream and then put it to 34 minutes as the end point. Jeebus. The thing is, here's the thing, guys. I would definitely pull for this character to go along with the Herta, sorry. But I'm not going to, because I need another character in the second phase, because there's 2 phases with these character banners as such. You've got phase 1 and phase 2. So we're currently in phase 1. Phase 2 is like halfway through the 6-week patch period. And unfortunately, I need another 2 characters from the second phase. So who knows? Well then. Right, I'm going to have to definitely clip that later on. And, well, I say clip that. I'm going to have to definitely get that. I'm going to maybe edit it and then put it on Twitter, because that is just so worth it. Oh boy. But yeah, I feel like one person who's probably going to get it even quicker than us, I think it's going to be Luxie. Or Loxie, sorry. We call her Luxie for a reason. Oh boy. I can't believe I only spent 40 pulls and I've already got her. And I lost to 50-50. You can't write this. Is there something about streaming pulls that is actually goddamn lucky? Or did I just go to Cube's home, literally got like a net, pulled his luck out, fished it back home, and then put it in myself? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I really do not. I expected to be here a lot longer to do the pulls. But I ain't complaining. Hold on, I need to let my mate know. I do apologise. So I'm going to be obviously typing this onto Discord for my friend. This is just bonkers good. How many was it again? Yeah, it was 20 pulls, yeah. Right, there we go. That is stupidly great. This is what I mean, guys. Luck favours the bold, apparently, and apparently streaming it on release day is favouring the bold. Okay, so I've got a welt. I've got E2 welt now. Yeah, there's a Japanese voice. Just had to make sure it was Japanese. I would play it in English, guys, but obviously I'm used to the Japanese dialogue. And like I said, missing VAs for the moment. It's not the VA's fault. It's because a strike's at the moment for the voice actors in America to make sure that they don't get replaced by AI voices, if that makes sense. You know? Because they don't want to lose their jobs to AI for any reason. And it's not just that, but obviously some studios are trying to like replicate the voices of certain voice actors and turn them into like AI voices to train it AI voices so they can actually do it for free or cheaper. I don't like that myself. It just doesn't give you the same impact. You know? Right. Okay, so I'm just going to level up the character. Because I've already got this character practically built. Because I pre-farmed a lot of this stuff. That's the good thing about when you're playing the game. If you know what characters you're going for, you can pre-farm for the materials ahead of time. It's not so bad. Let's see. Keep going. Also, unlike Genshin, at least the mascot of this game is at least bearable to hear. But again, I like the mascot of this game more because the mascot of this game is actually, well, not annoying by any terms. They're actually a bit more relatable, per se. Okay, so obviously as well, if you get like any characters up to like level 70, you also get like a free standard pass pull, which is really, really good as well. Let's go to the light cone, equip. As you can probably tell, guys, I've got plenty of light cones. In fact, Mundo, let me just superimpose this one. Superimposing basically is if you've got multiple copies of the same light cone, you can basically put them up to superimposed 5, which is the highest you can go, but then it gives you extra stats on top, which really does help. And then we're obviously going to equip the light cone, but I want to equip to you. Today is another peaceful day, which you can only get from a battle pass, but this is a good thing. If you want to stick for the free-to-play route, but you want to get enough pulls through it, you don't have to spend a lot of money. Like, what's the best way of putting it? I would say on average, every patch, you're spending £20, if I'd say minimum. Which is, well, reasonable, honestly. So, £20 per 6 weeks. It's very, very cheap if you do it that way. Obviously, it requires you to go on every single day, but because everything's automated, you can just automate it and then automate the farm materials and then just do something else in the background while you're just doing it. It's not as bad as you think. I don't know why, but I feel like in the back of my head right now, I feel like Cube's salty with me. I don't know why. I'm not saying he's like super salty, like he's going to come over me and suplex my body into the floor or something like that. I'm just saying he might be a little bit salty because I just got like God knows how much good luck there. Nah, no, just not surprised. I mean, streamer luck, like you said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel like if you stream it on the day of its release, you seem to get more of a look. I don't understand that. Well, I say that unless you're the voice actor of Zile in this game. Because, yeah, there's a certain VA that's well known in the Honkai Star Rail community. Her look in Penacony was, well, fairly unfortunate. Because she lost every single 50-50 for every single Penacony character. Only one she didn't lose the 50-50 to. And I think that was Jade. That was it. That was the only character. But that was like second half of 2.3. But every other character before then, she lost every single 50-50. Most of the time to Bailu and Yangqing. Or Himeko. Or Clara. But there we go. So yeah, I've just finished all the traces. So now she's built up. The only thing that's not built is her relics. I need to just sort this out. So I need Azuma's Gensei. So let's have a look. I don't think I've got one. I mean, I could use that one for the moment. I'm not gonna sort these out yet, guys. Let's see. Oh, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. Do I have one with... So I've got some crit rate pieces, I've got some crit damage pieces. Just going to put the crit damage piece on for the now. And then... yeah, I don't have any decent speed boots. I need to farm more of this. Which is fine. Right. I've got an ice damage boost. Ones as well. But I'm just going to put this one on for the moment. I mean, if I can get enough crit damage from other stats, it's not so bad. Actually, do I do that one? Or... No, actually, no. I need the effect resistance. I need the effect resistance. It'll work back out for Castery, so it's all good. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm just hoping that, because I got such good luck this time around on this, I'm now hoping that luck transfers to Aglaya and Robin. If I can get Robin, I'll be good. Because I'll be skipping one character for definite on the next patch. Whereas the other one might actually be a pull for me. All depends on the kits, you know? Right. Do I upgrade these? Yeah, I'll see what I get on that. That is bad. That is very, very bad. It rolled too much times. It rolled once into defense to actually get it unlocked, and then rolled twice more. Yikes. Okay. So I'll unlock that. That is a big yikes. What's this one going to do? It's not the best, but it's reasonable. It's reasonable. I mean, I get the effect resistance, so it's not that worst thing in the world. Yeah. I know about that. Don't worry, bud. That's why I'm considering maybe using a crit rate torso instead. In fact, that's a point. Let me just switch it over to a crit rate torso. Do I? I've only got one crit rate torso? Seriously? Wow, okay. Okay, so we're going to do that. Get the crit rate torso. We don't know what the last stat is going to roll into, though, yet. So it rolled into attack percentage, which I'll accept. And then I get another... I get 3 rolls into effect resistance. That's not the worst feeling. After all, getting a little bit of effect resistance does help stopping your character from being CC'd. Crowd controlled, basically. So it's not the worst feeling. Alright. Do I maybe change into that piece instead of that piece just because that rolled badly? Yeah, I think I should. Hold on, let me just give it a go. Let me just give it a go. Alright, hold on. I'm just looking at all these pieces of mine. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting rid of that. That's just too good. Yeah, I think I can fairly say I can get rid of that because I don't need that one. Obviously, I don't need any artwork anytime soon, Sweet Shoot, but thanks for letting me know. That's actually really reasonable, actually. That's actually really reasonable for the stat distribution. Yeah, I didn't get any extra rolls into crit rate, but I got 2 rolls into speed at the same time, and then I got another bit of effect resistance. Am I really going to complain about that? Not really. It's better than getting tons of freaking rolls into defense, isn't it? I'd rather keep that one, actually. Yeah, I'll take that, actually. I will actually take that. I don't have anything for boots-wise yet. Oh, yeah, that is true. You do get that as well. How much crit rate do we actually have on you? Okay, I've got 58% crit rate on her right now. Plus the 12% that I get. 70% crit rate. Let's go. Let's go. So that means I just need pieces that have got crit damage from now on. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. 1 roll into freaking crit damage and 4 rolls into criticism. Ah! Sorry for the scream. Sorry for the scream. It happened. That is not right. Oh, for goodness sake! That's just taking the biscuit more. I don't need the effect. Right, let's try this one. Right, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot that I had that piece for a quantum piece. Yeesh. Definitely not getting rid of that. Why is that? Why is that unlocked? Why did I leave that unlocked? Now that one makes sense to get rid of. I know it's a speed piece, but it doesn't have any great stats on it. Come on. I'll accept it for the moment. At least it rolled once into crit damage. So I just need speed boots, basically. That's all I need. Yeah, I need speed boots with crit damage, realistically. I know that I've got, like, the reroll thing, but... Technically, if I've got a headpiece without any crit... Actually, no. Hold on, let me just check. I'm supposed to be getting into an Amphoreus story, aren't I? I've not even started it yet. Right. Realistically, that might be the better option. So I lose 6% crit rate, which would push me down to... I would say 51.9%. So that would push me up to 63.9%. Still reasonable. That is still reasonable. But then again, I don't know what I've got on the speed boots yet, so let me just synthesize some while I've got a chance. Where are they? Where are they? Where they are? There they are. I'm just not going to use the sub-modern resin for this. I'm going to just do the trick that I mentioned to Cube. Just do the relic remains and see what you get. Nearly clicked off. No. That's actually quite reasonable, actually. Ooh. What the heck? Why am I getting speed boots all of a sudden? From just randomness. Wow. Okay. So, here's the thing, right? If I get enough crit rate rolls into this, then I could change the other piece with crit rate on it, with the crit damage setup, and to a crit damage only piece, and then maybe, it might work. We'll see. I'll see first. That's the point. I need to also put the star on use for a favorite use, so you're at the top of the menu. Yeah, definitely. That's why I've kept them on lock, because it's not easy getting speed boots, guys. Really is not. But which one do I do? Actually, we'll go with that one, because that one's got break effect resistance. So I want to see what you give me. Okay, yeah. Smashing. That's a good one. That actually rolled pretty well, actually. 2 times into crit rate. There we go. That's what I wanted. So then that means if I can get like a piece here with crit damage into its roll, so that'll be the best one here. And see what I get. Please roll plenty of times into crit damage. Please. Once. It rolled once. Yikes. Do I have another crit damage piece I can take advantage of? There is that one, but I don't trust it. There's that one. Again, do I trust it? I'm sorry if I'm gritting my teeth. I'm gonna try this one out. I know that I'm gonna use like enough of these, but it's fine. Actually, that might be more worth it. Just because it rolled into speed. So how much is it now? So I've got that much crit rate. So I've got more crit rate than I had before, and then I got the crit damage. So that's 86.9%. this had crit damage in it instead. You know, if the torso had crit rate with crit damage as the substat, that'd be better. But it'll do for the moment. It'll do for the moment. You know. I've got 139 speed. I can't really complain about that. I do get the 80% crit damage boost because if you've got an erudition unit, then that happens. So it's not the worst. And then... And plus I don't have to worry about the extra... I get an extra 12% crit rate. So that should put me to 71.6. So she's usable. She's usable now. As long as I use the team. You know? That's a very valid point, actually. Is my actual Dole Hurter built? Yes, she is. Yes, she's clearly built. She doesn't have a huge amount of crit rate, which is unfortunate. How much crit damage does she actually have, actually? That much. Yeah. If I had a crit rate piece, or if that effect hit rate was crit rate instead, that'd be a little bit better. Just bear with me, guys. I do apologize for this. I'm just trying to see if I can build them up better. Wait, why have I got you on Yangqing, but I've never actually fully enhanced that? Okay, that doesn't really matter. Wow. Just wow. Yeah. Do I have anything else than that? In that piece? Actually, hold on. Shouldn't I be using the Duran set? More. Hold on, let me just check what she's got currently. Okay. Okay, yeah. I do need to get like another piece. Here's the thing, if I can get enough crit rate on her that it matters, it won't be a problem. Oh, she does lose... Hold on. Yeah, you do lose crit rate though. 8% of crit rate on the pieces here, so... Plus she does use her ultimate, so it's not the worst thing. Let me just have a look at, you know, it's Salsado. If I can get one with a... I don't know why I didn't do this. Hold on. I should be selecting substats here. That'd be a good idea. Right, let's see. That's a fire damage boost. Same with that one. I don't want any of these damage boosts on the wrong sort of like character. Wow, that was a really bad one. I rolled onto that one. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely need to run on the crit rate, if possible. Yeah, this is the biggest problem when it comes to building these characters, guys. It's not the fact that I can't build them, it's the fact that obviously when the game's like against you. I'll just have to leave it like that for the moment. I will eventually get round to it, don't get me wrong. Yeah, there we go. Obtain 50 characters. Yeah, that definitely checks out. Okay, so we got another bit on the battle pass done. Can't complain. I may as well synthesize the 10 materials. Sorry, just blinking a little bit, just to keep my eyes from drying out. Let's have a look. Is there anything else that I'm missing to do? Not really, because some of these you can't get yet. At least quickly. There's the in there. That's the text. Yeah, so I know about that. That's just basically telling you about the upcoming things. Right, so sorry, just double checking everything. Jesus Christ, I misclicked something on my keyboard and it just decided to open up another window. That's clever of me. Yeah. I can't say that's actually a bad start at the beginning, realistically. So, I couldn't really complain. So, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm going to make a team lineup specifically made for Verherter, for sure. I don't know why I don't just click quick lineup, it's faster. Where is it? There's Aventurine. I do not have Robin. That's the problem. Who do I add then? I suppose the best character I can really add is you? In fact, hold on. Let me just check your relics. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Just needed to make sure that what relics I was running on her. So, actually, hold on. Need to swap you around with Aventurine. There we go. That's a bit better. Rename the team. I had to go for it. We're going to call the team Kuru. Right, enable the team. So here we go. I've got Verherter now. Brand new character in the game. Looking absolutely fancy. Pretty much a witch at this point. Especially compared to her, well, her puppet self. Yes, she uses puppets. But there are no strings on them. Yeah. This is going to be absolutely amazing. She also looks like she just came out of Kingdom Hearts because she's using a big key. Right then. So, is there anything else I need to do? Wow. I've got nearly 30 pulls from this. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Am I complaining? Not really. Because this means the first... In fact, yeah, I'll be able to get back most of my pulls from that. Jeez. Because, what was it? I used 40 pulls for the whole thing? But obviously, every time I log in, I also get the Gift of the Odyssey bonuses. So I'm getting to get another 9 pulls from that, let alone. Right. So, hold on. Let me just quickly... just write down something while I got a chance. So I just have to make sure that I know about that timestamp so I can go back into it. I'm going to try and edit it. If I can't get it to edit properly, then I'll probably try and send the clip somebody else's way to help me sort it out. I've got a couple of people in mind that can help me with that, thankfully. So it isn't bad. It just depends if they're willing to actually help me with it. That's all. Obviously, I'll give them an idea what I want to actually have in the edit if I actually have them help me with it. If not, I know exactly what I need to put in it, so it's not that bad. Right, so. Yeah, that makes sense, The thing is that it's not going to be easy until we get really good rolls. And obviously, once we get enough of the wishful resins, it might be a bit more plausible. Besides, what was it? Mine will have 71.6 crit rate. Yeah, so I'd be at 71.6 crit rate straight away, like that. So I shouldn't have any problems. Plus, I'm not complaining about her speed, 139. That gets her past one of the speed thresholds where I want her to be, so that's not so bad. In fact, hold on. Okay, so she is the fastest member. If I could somehow stretch in like another... I really wish I could stretch in like one less speed on the Venturine and then fit Sparkle between them. So let's say Venturine's... So a Venturine would be 137 if I can help it. And then put Sparkle at 138. If I can do that, then I can at least use Sparkle in tandem with Verherta, if that makes sense. That's the intention, but all depends on all the speed rolls as such. Why? Oh yeah, so those are the stats that I had on you. Let me just check my Lushaka set, just to be sure. So, okay, so you got speed there. But I need to make sure you got the crit damage. So yeah, so that's the problem. That's not a defensive stat that I want. I need HP. Yeah, what I want is HP, speed, and crit damage for the spear. Let's look at the link ropes. Then I want an energy regeneration rope with crit damage and speed, maybe. You know. Okay, so the only energy regen is that one, so not going to be able to use that to my advantage. The only reason why I want to do that is because obviously the extra boost, but it's fine because at the moment she's got broken keel, because her effect resistance is bypassed 30%. That pushes everybody to get an extra 10% crit damage, which is also helping her as well. So it's not the worst thing. Plus, realistically, her ultimate is not as bad as you think to apply because you get that extra 4 skill points, but because she basically puts an extra 2 skill points on the whole battle on top due to her talent, it's not as bad as I thought. And yes, guys, before anyone asks, yes, there's a lot of women in this game. Fair enough. But there is also good males characters in here for all the people that do like it. Okay, so let me just have a look-see here. Right, so as far as I'm aware, I think we should be fine. Sorry, I just had to adjust myself because I'm not, for some reason, in the middle of the camera. Hold on. I do apologise for that. I just had to make sure to move the camera a little bit. Just so I'm a bit more in the middle. That's all. Okay, so. Should be hopefully good to go now. So I'm just trying to get rid of all the exclamation marks that don't need to be there. I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, I knew it was going to say this as well. literally, Remembrance Trailblazer is literally one of the better supports you can run with the Herter. But you do need a... Well, it doesn't say here, right? Oh, actually, never mind. It actually does show it. So you want Herter, Remembrance Trailblazer, and then any sustain unit. Oh, nice. That's great news, actually, Q. That's what you want to hear. Getting the extra rolls into crit rate really, really do help. Okay, so... You know what, I may as well just do the standard pools while I'm here, for the sake of it. There's not anything special unless you get a 5-star. But, I'll take that, though, I'll take that. But we'll copy a good night's sleep well. Still haven't got a single remembrance light cone from this, though, ironically. Okay, that pushes me at 600 now, so that's now 30 pulls. Usually, would suggest people to actually get in these, because they are 600 starlight, so you can get a light cone on the standard banner characters. I don't think it's worth it. I feel like it's more worth it to get the characters before the light cones. And trust me, there's going to be a lot of new characters, so realistically, you want to make sure you do this. Yeah, that sounds about right, Cube, actually, according to that information. So hopefully you do get the actual stats you do need, because I'm in the same boat as well, just as much as you. Okay. Right. I think the thing is as well, guys, I would run Robin in my team, but I don't have Robin on this game, on my main account. I do have another account, which is completely free, as in no money whatsoever put into it. That one's got Robin though in it. This one doesn't, and I really regret doing that. But I wanted a certain character. That's why I skipped out on them twice. So the third time's a charm, apparently. It might be saying the third time's a charm to me at the moment. But we'll soon see. We'll soon see. Oh yeah, definitely, Q. Very much definitely. Jesus Christ. I swear the Herter here is a diva. I love her phone case though. Right, let me just get these messages out of the way. That's the gifts. But yeah, obviously if anyone's played like the Honkai series before, or the Genjin series in general, there's going to be a lot of recognizable voices in this. And I know that for a fact. There's always going to be a lot of recognizable voices. Because you've literally got like one character that basically sounds like a certain other character from like Honkai Impact 3rd, I think it is. Also, don't mind the fact that I've got this many like side quests unlocked. I don't understand why these are here. I've already done that event back in the day. I do need to finish off some of these events, but that's... Well, what I really need to do is I really need to go through these, because these give me 100 jades each one. I don't know why I haven't done these. I feel lazy. Not interested at the moment, thanks, Sweet Shoot, but appreciate the offer. I don't really need any art anytime soon. Plus, usually when I do need some art, I will actually obviously say it out loud, but, you know, if I don't need any at the moment, it's fine. Okay, so here's the quest line. So, that's where we gotta go. Should I teleport to the party car first? Yes, we'll we'll jump by the party car. Why not? First. So obviously you're gonna have like a lot of these people here. Well, characters and such. I know that the English VA for this is actually amazing, for definite, but it's like I say, if it wasn't for the missing VA situation, it wouldn't be so bad, but they'll get that fixed. I know it. Oh god, it's playing that song. Gotta put that one. Yes, there is plenty of songs to listen to in this game, guys. Ace in the hole? Oh. Must not, I think. Oh. Okay. We're in the bedroom. Oh yeah, that's going to change into a quill, isn't it, soon enough? Oh. Didn't even realise we got you in here. Oh god, she's singing the Soul Glad song. Okay. So what did I just say? Did it just say that my ultimate damage is actually increased? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't collected a single song in the game. Yeah, so one thing that a lot of people don't tend to remember, even though they did explain this during the special program when they were actually bringing this out for the first time, the party car, they did say that if you go in the bath, you do get random buffs depending on your team lineup. So, because my team lineup is made of characters that benefit from ultimate damage as well, like Aventurine, Verherter, and Herter, basically I'm getting that bonus. If you got a full break team, it increases your break effect instead. And it works in just about every content. Except the endgame stuff. It doesn't work in endgame stuff, but it works in everything else. Even in the Calyx farms and all that. Let's see. Going back to the parlor car. Because there is the quest line. I've already made Pom Pom a chef. Oh, hold on. That's one thing I need to purchase before I start my quest. I need to purchase 5 of these. Thankfully, it's only 1,000, so I've still got enough to get like, what, another 7? No problem. But realistically, you're gonna only want to get like maybe this twice. So let's go to the light cones. Where are they? Did I have an S5 copy of that? Actually, come to think of it. Yes, I do. Okay, that's fine. I just need to make sure that. What about good night sleep? Well, so I'm just making sure I check all my light cones, guys. It's just because I want to make sure that. Oh wow, I've got 2 S5 copies of this. Let's go. I won't complain to that. What I need though is I need another copy of that. Because without this, I can't get the guarantee debuff. It's only 90%, so I need one more copy of Resolution Shines. Yeesh. Right, let's have a look. at this. Let me just check my light cone situation, guys. I do apologize. I'm supposed to be starting the story, and I haven't even started it yet. That just tells you how bad I am sometimes at this. But again, people usually yap along, and they don't progress the story that quickly either, so I suppose I'm not completely in problem central. Alright, let's just do that. It just means I can just get these to like S5 as quickly as possible. Yeah, no worries at all. I don't blame you. I mean, I know you've got works and enough cubes, so it's fair. Right. Obviously, I've only got one copy of that. Let's see. Let's just check my erudition ones. Okay, erudition's fine. Preservation. Just like I said, guys, I'm just double checking these. I do apologize. I'm taking my time to do this all. It's just, but I'm making sure that I've got everything that's like 4-star light cones to where I need them to be. Okay, so that one can be enhanced further. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's perfect. 2 S5 copies of that. One's on another character, and the other one's on this character. So, well, not on another character, but it's they're ready, so can't really complain. Okay, one more copy of that, and I can use that as well. Because only 2 characters can take advantage of this. Bailu and Lynx. Like I say, guys, when it comes to the whole like pick up this game for the first time, if anyone does pick up this game for the first time, let me know. Let me make sure to share my Honkai Star Rail code, and then we both get benefits from it. You know, you'll get like extra you'll get like extra jades, etc. And I'll obviously get a little extra jades as well on top of that. It's just something, just in case. Right. Jeez, all these materials. Oh yeah, that's the last thing I want to look at. Gotta get the remembrance ones. Oh, I did. Never mind. I thought I didn't get any. I did get some 3-star ones. I just probably didn't read it. Well, notice it, should I say. So, can get that up to S5 now. That was the intention to doing that. So now, that'll be ready for Remembrance Trailblazer when I unlock them. I can't unlock them yet, but I'll be unlocking them soon. Which is really, really good, honestly. Right, just checking something while I had chance. One second while I just tag something to somebody I know. Right, I'll see if anyone replies to that eventually. Sorry, it's just about making sure that some people I know, I'm just letting them know about what happened to my pools and such, and one of them's already said about my jammy bugger, which is fair enough. I can't really blame them for saying that, can I? Okay then, anyways, no more dilly-dallying. I may as well get right into the story because I don't know how long it's going to be. For all I know, it's going to be like 6 hours. Which is fine if it is, because I've got something that I can easily quickly make for dinner. So that's not a problem at all. It's basically going to be a frozen pizza, but, you know, it's by the by. Also, when I run out of sneak, I need to make sure that I get something else to drink when I'm a bit more parched. So, obviously, while I'm doing the story, if I have to pause at any point, guys, just letting you know that. I don't know how long the story is. Why do I feel like it's going to be something like 6 hours long? I don't know. If it is 6 hours long, it's quite akin to another game that I play, which story seems to be that long in patches as well. Hold on. Let me just... Alright, just checking something quickly, guys. Alright. Oh, I'm getting messages up the... Oh god. Someone's sending me a quick message about something that doesn't sound promising. I'll have to see what they type up in a moment. Right. Anyways, let's actually get on with the story. If I have to pause to actually reply to any messages, that's fair enough. Okay. Right, just getting a message from somebody. Basically, what was it? I do Pokemon Soul Links with somebody else. Currently, they've got an issue. Basically, got a really, really bad toothache, apparently, to the point that it's actually causing pain to even move their jaw. That's how bad it is. So they're unable to speak very easily without getting shots of pain. So he won't be able to stream for tomorrow for the Soul Link, but that's fine. I've already said to him that I'd rather him be at his best than be at 20%. Well, at 50%, should I say, as one would say. Better to be 100 than a 50, you know? But it's all good. Okay, so sorry about this, guys. I had to just answer that back quickly to my Soul Link streaming partner. I'm just trying to be funny with a friend at the moment. I'm not trying to take the mick out of them. I'm just saying certain things that relate to me as such. But yeah, anyways, I do apologise for the actual pausing, returning, pausing, returning, pausing, returning, pausing, returning. I don't know why I keep doing this. I do apologise. But obviously I had to really read that message out. You know, it's fair. I just have to make sure, because obviously if I didn't see that message until later on and didn't reply, he'd think I was ignoring him on it, you know. And oh wait, I forgot. What have you forgotten now, Cube? What have you forgotten now? Yes, I told you that. I said this earlier. It's fine. I'm not like saying you're bad or anything like that. I'm just like I told you that earlier on. I told you the 80% crit damage is across the whole party, not just like just the erudition units. It's literally the whole team. In fact, hold on. Let me just. Where is it? That's the wrong one. That's the one. See, when entering battle, the team has 2 or more erudition characters, including the Herter. Increase all allies' crit damage by 80%. That includes yourself. Otherwise, it'd say increases other allies. There's that many new things, okay, Lamau? Pretty much, yes. I mean, I don't blame you, you know. I'm just like, really, I remember saying it to him. It's fair enough, I understand it. This character's literally turned into a Yu-Gi-Oh card. A recent Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm not joking with you. There's literally a Yu-Gi-Oh card that's got like so many paragraphs it beats a light novel in text. In fact, there's one Yu-Gi-Oh card that's got more text on it probably than the Bible. That's how ridiculous it is. That's basically what the Herter is. It's got more text than the Bible. Oh boy. I know it's a funny concept, and I understand that, but I just had to say it, you know. But yeah, it. So yeah, I will say she's gonna be ridiculously strong for definite. I can't wait to use her in battle. I really can't wait. Plus her attack stat on my copy of it, 3,200. She's going to be crazy for sure. And obviously you do get the build guide, everybody. It basically tells you the best relics, as well as the system plan. This is the reference for the loadout, which I already knew that those would be the best, because obviously this takes advantage because you need another erudition unit to get that other effect. So doing this in the extra 12% really does help. Recommended light cones. Literally does not have them all yet, by the way. They are still being compiled. But you can set the character you want for build targeting, and then you can see it while you're actually doing stuff like farming materials and all that. It's really useful. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to get this character in the most 17% break effect somewhere, but I can get that done in due time, I'm sure. Right, anyways, let me stop waffling for the moment. Let me just actually get on with playing the game. Although there's one thing I need to do before I do that. I'm sorry about this. There's one thing I need to do before I do this, and it's a reasonable thing to do. I need to move my face cam over yonder because I don't want the map being covered. I don't mind the character. I don't mind the things in the top corner here, like the character thing that you just hold down Alt to get to. I'm playing keyboard and mouse before anyone asks. Couldn't be obvious with the mouse, could it? But yeah, I don't really need to see that. at the top, so it's fine. Well, you don't really need to see that at the top. And plus, you can still see my UID. If anyone wants to add me, you're more than welcome to. You get to use any of my characters then that are in my Trailblazer profile. But, you know, here we go. I'm going to make so many people salty for knowing that I did that in polls. It's ridiculous. But can I complain? Not really. Because if I can get Aglaya and Robin without losing the 50-50s, I will be very golden, for sure. Okay. Oh, that's why it wouldn't trigger. You actually have to click join the navigation meeting. Like I say, guys, I'm just going to reiterate this again. This will be the last time I say anything before I actually get on with the story. This is in Japanese dub with English subtitles, okay? So, if you expect it to be English, I do apologise, it won't be in English, but it will be, at least, you can see what's being said at the bottom because I'm not covering it. Yeah, you did say that. I didn't know for sure. I thought if you got too close, it would immediately go starting the quest, you know? You just never know half the time with games. Sometimes the quest does that, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird like that. I think the last time I did it, it was... I think it was during Pedicone when it did that. Yeah, I actually just automated it. But, eh. It must be because it's just an expansion. Okay, anyways. Let's get on with the story. So, this is... Paeon of Era Nova. Paeon of Era Nova, sorry. I may as well just read this bit. A brand new journey is about to begin. The next chapter of this epic will be inked with traces of Trailblaze. To discover the prophecy hidden behind the misted dawn, the heroes embarked, seeking the flame. And apparently this is going to be the longest story ever for Honkai Star Rail so far. As in, it's going to be all the way to patch 3.7. That's going to be a long story. But if it's like 6 hours story per patch, will I complain? No. Because that is a reasonable amount of story. And if it's across 8 patches, that would mean it'd be... I'm trying to think my math. So let's see. It'd be 48 hours of story. And that would be pretty reasonable. We'll soon see. Anyways, just making sure. Yeah, I've deafened myself on Discord as well. I'm in a streaming channel at the moment, but I've deafened myself just so that nobody can come in and actually say out words when I least expect it. Is it 56 hours? Are you sure? Because it's 6 hours, 6 times 8. Right, let's see. 6 times 8. I swear my math is right. I'm swearing. I could be wrong, actually. Hold on. Let me just... 48, sorry. It's 48, not... I said 54, didn't I? That's 6 times 9. I'm guaranteed her, and I have enough wishes for her. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I was a bit of a jammy dodger earlier on when I pulled for her on stream. I lost the 50-50 and got her in 40 pulls. 40. You can't complain. Thankfully, when I lost the 50-50, it wasn't Yangqing or Bailu again. In fact, there's only one character I wouldn't have minded actually getting the 50-50 loss on, ironically, and it would have been her. If I lost the 50-50 to her, I would have not complained because it would have put me at E5. Oh, you still don't have Clara. Hold on. Do you I know it won't show on here. Do you have the thing that allows you to choose any 5-star from the standard banner? From the event notes? Because if you do, you can actually get Clara straight away. Oh, you used it. Fair enough, fair enough. I know that I used mine on Himiko, because she was the only 5-star from the standard banner I did not own. And that was really annoying when you did pure fiction. But luckily, she's really good now. But yeah. Not a joke, these are all my characters right now. I got Himiko because I was a Honkai Impact third character. Sorry, Honkai third player. Himiko was in my top 3. Yeah, I understand that. I definitely understand that. I know that in the Japanese dub as well, that the Himiko of Star Rail is voiced by the same Himiko who did Impact third. You're going to hear a lot of similar voices, though, in Japanese, for sure. Obviously, Welts is the same, as usual, but he's the only character who's from the Honkai Impact 3rd universe in Star Rail. As in, directly from that. I haven't built regular Herta. Yeah, I mean, it's worth making sure you do. Because, at the moment, this is my team for the Herta. Because you want to be running one Erudition unit. It's better to run Baby Herta or Doll Herta or Puppet Herta, whatever you want to call them, alongside the Herta, aka Madam Herta. I don't have Inventory and Sparkle. You don't need Sparkle. The reason why I've got Sparkle here is because I don't have Robin. If you have Robin, though, then obviously use that. If you don't have Venturine, you can also use Gallagher, Japard, or Lynx. So you won't have to... You can use any sustain, basically, with the Herta teams. It's not a problem. I have Gallagher, Japard, and Lynx. Yeah. So it really depends on your choice. I would say it depends on what the enemies you're facing are, basically, if that makes sense. But obviously, Japard's your best preservation unit from that lineup. Lynx and Gallagher are actually helpful on the healing side. Obviously, yeah, Gallagher has, like, his ultimate and then he attacks and then he also heals the rest of the team. Whereas Lynx is a bit more frequent on that aspect. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, not a lot of people got a lot of the 5 stars. When it comes to my 5 stars, I've gotten quite a few. I skipped out on a lot, though. I will admit. Not because of being taking a break, but just because I intentionally skipped. So which ones am I missing? So I missed out on all these at the bottom here. So I didn't get Blade, I didn't get Imbabidol Lene, I didn't get Huahua, Yunli, Argenti, Sunday, Jay, Boothill, Appa, and Robin. However, Robin is rerunning in Phase 2. So I'm going to get her, hopefully. I need to get a Glare as well. But if I get really lucky like I did today with the Herta, like literally not lose my 50-50 at all, I'd get a Glare without losing my 50-50, as well as getting Robin without losing my 50-50, I'm on track, you know? And then after that, I think the next character I'll be skipping, for definite. And then the character after that, I might actually pull for. Because I've already confirmed the next 2 characters, which is Triby, which is a Quantum Harmony unit, and Midday, or My Day. I don't know how to pronounce it yet, but I think it is Midday. And obviously he's going to be Imaginary Destruction, but he's going to be so much stronger than in Babylon, who got literally nerfed in like 1 patch. Not joking. As soon as Babylon came out, 1 patch later, Jingli dropped, and then he just got booted to the sidelines, you know? But yeah, the only two characters I regret not pulling for are obviously before Robin, obvious reasons, because she's literally the best Harmony unit in the game. She's that good. They literally made an album for her. That's how good she is. Sunday, obviously, he's good for remembrance teams, for definite. And then Rapper would have been a great break erudition unit. But like I said, I didn't pull for him. But I have got a note on the account, which I've got Robin, Sunday, and Rapper on that account, as well as Hua Hua. But then I missed out on a lot of characters. It's that kind of thing, you know? It's expected. But yeah. Anyways, making sure nothing is blocked over. Yep, that's fine. I'm just making sure that nothing's blocked, guys. That's all. So, yes, I know I'm mad for going for the female character instead of the male character, but you know, it's preference. It's not like, oh, you're playing a female character, etc. Oh, you're thinking this, and I'm like, no, you can choose the male or the female character. It doesn't really matter, does it? If anyone wants to go for a male character, even if they're actually a woman who actually plays the actual male character, that's fine. It's the same case if a man plays a female character. You know, it's not an issue. I know that there's obviously a lot of guys who actually play the male character because obviously they want to go for the whole, like, try for the aim for the harem sort of situation. But yeah, it's not a problem. So anyways, let's get on with the story, finally. Yeah, like I say, guys, it'll be in Japanese dub, not English, because I'm used to playing games like these in Japanese. And obviously, the English dialogue, well, English VAs at the moment, that some of them are missing, 3 of them specifically, which I believe is Himiko, Donhan, and Trailblazer. Oh yeah, Mose is a really interesting 4-star. I've got him at E6. He's really good. Only works in a couple of, like, game modes. Game modes, sorry. Just making sure I say that right. He's only good in a couple of them. Specifically, MOC, Memory Chaos, basically, and Apocalyptic Shadow. But, depending on how you build your team, he can be really useful if you got Fei Xiao. As well as March Imaginary Hunt. As well. Let's see. Black Swan is it going?
自分は一時的な乗客だから列車の行き先に干渉すべきじゃない。パーティー車両で航路会議の結果を待つって言ってたわ。それとこんなことも言ってたわ。あなたたちはきっとオンパロスを選んでくれると信じてるわってね。みんなそれぞれ心の中に答えがあるよね。
I do like her Japanese voice for Himiko, but I know it's Honkai Impact 3's Himiko.
彼ならパーティー車両で休んでいる。航路会議に参加するつもりはないようだな。心配ならいらない。彼にとっては予想外の目的地の方がいいスタート地点になるだろう。
Let the control freak lose all control. Send him to a dystopia. Oh my god. He's pretty laid back about this, huh? We'll go for the third option. Yeah, and obviously Welt's voice is the same voice of Welt from Impact 3rd as well. Because obviously Impact 3rd was only in 2 languages in dub, which was Chinese and Japanese. That's the only languages at the time for that game. Never had an English dub because it wasn't popular enough. Well, not outside of Honkai, you know, it's all that thing. Yeah, no worries, Cube. No worries. Thanks for dropping on by. I hope you enjoyed the pools and all that. You know? Right. Sorry, just finishing off that bit of sneak energy. Keeps me awake. Okay, let's start voting on our destination. I feel deja vu here. Didn't we have this in the sort of like dream ending of Penacony? When I say the dream ending, I mean like during patch 2.2 specifically. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka. I know that's where Mikhail. I think it's Mikhail. Was it Mikhail? It'll say in a minute. Yeah, Mikhail. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I feel like we might eventually go there, but we know that's not the next focal point. Middlesteinen, the Agate world, the king. Okay, so it's one of the first that got hit by Celeron disasters. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But then again, we know for a fact that there is a character called Argenti that's basically trying to locate a driller. Because obviously she went missing, basically. Yeah, so obviously the reasoning for where we're going is because we need to refuel. The refuel thing is basically about, well, refueling is basically using the Astral Express to traverse to different worlds and help out. That's how we get Trailblaze power. However, because the fact that we're not getting enough Trailblaze power from the worlds we visited before, which were Billabong, the Zhenzhou, and Penacony, we're not getting enough fuel, as explained during 2.3 end story. That's why we got Black Swan on the train at the moment, which basically says that without Black Swan suggested a location to where we could actually get refuel, and that's by making new tracks to a world not yet traversed by Akavili, the Trailblaze Eon. Amphoreus. Yep, exactly what I was saying a second ago. Yeah, so that's the reason why it's adventurous, is because we need to make the silver rail, basically with Amphoreus. Okay, I knew that it would say Washtopia. The Washtopia is basically where we clean the train up for space travel. The Edo Star is basically where one of the Emanators' destruction are, because obviously destruction has many Emanators. We've only met one during the story, and that is Fantilia at the time. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. Yep, it really does. Oh god. I just got a freaking jump scare for a second. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to Scope. Drop that code on the floor and dance another way. It's my kind of thing when I say that. Sorry, it missed your name for a second. Olokunul, I think that's how it's pronounced. I do apologize if I mispronounce it. It can happen. I know that there's like so many people who make like different names. It's fair enough. Yes, Fei Xiao is insane. I've got her in this game, and she is ridiculously strong. Especially if you build the team right for her. She can run a lot of 4-star units, though. That's the funny part.
俺も同じ意見だ。先のことはわからないが、他の2つの選択肢も安全とは言い切れない。どのみちリスクがあるのなら、一層思い切った選択をした方がいいだろう。
Yeah, I get what he's saying here, but while we don't know anything about Amphoreus, the other ones aren't safe options, but they are needing the fuel. Because without the fuel, the Astral Express will only be able to traverse to 2 more worlds before it runs out. So, by going to Amphoreus, we can not only refuel the Astral Express to a point where it actually can traverse even more worlds. I believe, from what they've been saying in the story, it might be enough fuel to make them be able to traverse 6 times what they would have been able to do currently. So instead of 2 worlds, we'll be able to traverse 12 worlds after Amphoreus. So that's the main focal point to why we're going to Amphoreus.
やっぱりみんな製図に描かれてない世界に惹かれるのね。列車には本当に気の合う
Let me
仲
just
間
move the
が
mouse
集まって
actually
いるわ。
down here. Makes it a little bit easier so it's not poking any characters.
もちろん私の答えもオンパロスよ。
Yeah, I knew Himiko would be for Amphoreus. Yeah, don't mind if you see Pom Pom in a chef outfit. It's part of a recent event that happened last patch, where you're basically making a room for the Trailblazer, and he gets a costume change. They're planning to add in more costumes though down the line. Not going to be surprised if we get a costume themed on Amphoreus though. Maybe Bellabog and Jianzhou as well. Who knows? Yep. We're probably going to get a CGI cutscene in a moment, aren't we? Oh, yeah. Because she always takes photos when she goes to New Worlds. When I say New Worlds. When she goes to any world she hasn't been to before, she will take photos as a journey. Like a scrapbook sort of situation, you know? Right, yep. Sure. Okay, so I can chat with people as well, because we have to go to the party car over there, whereas this way takes us to the other rooms, which I believe the rooms are Welt's, Himiko's, Donhan's, and March's.
開拓でさえたどり着いたことのない世界が七死人にとっては抗いがたい誘惑だな。
Ha! Some Oh my god.
もちろんだ。西急列車はずっとアキビリが開拓したレールを進んできた。
Yep.
普通なら開拓が認識していない世界には行けない。
I mean, if you think Lingsha is insane as well, average, you'll be surprised to hear that apparently if you ran Lingsha, Herta, the 4-star Herta, Himiko, and another character called Fug, as in Fugeue, if you ran them, trust me, you'd be surprised how much power you get from Himiko that way. I should know. I have them all. Of course he's excited. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you said you've recently just gotten back to the game. Because this is Foog, basically. But she's such a good unit. Really is. She's break focused, yes. But because she has like an effect that allows you to basically set up another shield bar, basically. Or stamina bar, whatever it is. I think it is a shield bar, basically. But it could have a different name. But yeah, if you get another shield bar basically on enemies if you got like Foog in the team. And basically, if you break them, obviously you get like the effect that you would get off Himiko. So it allows the follow-up attack to happen way more frequently, if that makes sense. Well, yes, obviously it is beyond the astral charts. Yeah, that makes sense for Himiko to say that. I mean, it really depends, because think about it. If you get Verherter, you can run a very strong team immediately. Because all you need is like one erudition unit to actually get the benefits out of her. And plus, you're going to be facing a lot of fights that have more than one enemy. Let's just say that. But it's really up to you. Do you want to go for like the new power creep? Well, I say, but it's not full on power creep, but it's basically power increase, should I say, would be more appropriately termed. Also, keep in mind, if you go for the Herter and you get the Herter really early, you could then pull for Linkshire right after, if you choose to. I understand that obviously you want the sustain carry, that's completely understandable. But you also want to make sure you got enough damage output to do other stuff as well, because if you don't have the damage output, it's not as easy, you know? Well, I just got her, yeah. I mean, it's not so bad for me, because the only other character that I don't have from these reruns, I've got Linkshire, I've got Fei Xiao. The only one I don't have is her. But realistically, I don't want to get Jade because, like I said, Robin's in the second phase. So after this banner goes, Robin's going to be available, as well as Aglaia, which is the brand new 5-star Remembrance character, because we got a brand new path in this patch. Well, from this patch onwards, which is Remembrance. And I'm looking forward to using Remembrance characters. Because they got a completely different engine. It's why Adventuring was bugged for the entirety of 2.7. Really do wish they compensated us for that, but, you know, we can't win everything. It would have been nice if they did compensate us for it, like, maybe half, maybe like 5 pulls I would have accepted, you know, as compensation. Or even if they gave us, like, 300 Jades, I would have been happy enough with that. Just as a forgiveness thing, because they didn't actually fix it throughout the whole patch. It didn't get fixed until this exact patch, because the bug happened because of memo sprites becoming a thing. That's the problem. Right, so... Okay, so that way is where we need to go for the next bit. So I'm just going to talk to Donhan and... Yeah, I'm going to talk to Donhan and March first. Just get a bit more insight. Yeah, I know that Donhan has like the information of like locations they've been to before, or what the Astral Express has been to before, should I say. But obviously Amphoreus, it's completely new to them. It's completely new to everybody here.
もしかして緊張しているのか。大丈夫。それにしても列車がこんなに多くの客人を一度に迎えたのは初めてだ。
Yeah, I can understand when he means that.
お前は先にパーティー車両に行ってくれ。後で合流しよう。
I can see what he means by that, because literally the last time the Astro Express had so many passengers on it, there was only 4. At most. Officially, there's now 6. No. 7. My bad. You can count, if you count Pom Pom, that would be 8. But Pom Pom's been a part of the Astro Express since before we even came, you know? But yeah, there's not been many more than 5, including Pom Pom, basically. So it kind of makes sense. And then open the door to March's room. Oh god, all these photos. Here's the thing, all these photos, right? None of these March was actually at. Not all of these were where March was actually here. Some of them, yes. Not all of them, though. She was there when we met Bailu. She was there when we met Himiko for the first time during the story. She wasn't there. She wasn't there. She was definitely there, but that makes no sense where you can actually... Did you have a floating camera at that point, March? I don't know. What's your favourite part of the journey from start to finish? Pack some extra batteries. Yeah, I get that, March. I get that. You want to get some extra batteries. I don't blame you. But considering the trailer, the sort of like opening trailer that we got like similar to Penacony for the 3.0 patch, I don't think those patches are going to help you. But we'll soon see. Oh, Arika, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Scope. Drop that car on the floor and dance. And either way. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Oh, so packing up is when we're setting up, but we have to chat with the companions. We'll chat with Sunday next.
どうやら次の目的地が決まったようですね。そうですか。旅に出る者に必要なのは出発だけです。
Actually, hold on. Before I do anything else, I need to recall the pet for the moment, just while we're doing the story, because otherwise I'm just going to get the background noise from the pet. Black Swan, here we go. I swear they made Black Swan too sexy. just an out thought there. Let's see. So, who did you hear that from? A little bit obvious what we're going to have as an answer. Why do you want to go to Amphoreus? We already know an actual reasoning to why we need to go. What we want to know is why the Guardian is wanting us to help. More of a personal request. Yeah, that makes sense. Dazzling yet out of reach. Interesting. Need a sharp nail to break through the glass. Ooh. Yeah, I get your meaning. I get your meaning, Black Swan. But yeah, when you look at Black Swan, you realize how great they make the character designs are. Because if I remember correctly, Black Swan is an original character for this game. She doesn't have a Impact Third alternative. That's the thing. A lot of characters in this game are completely brand new, and some of them actually resemble Impact Third characters. We already know one character that's basically going to be looking... Well, two characters, actually, in 3.x. When I say 3.x, I mean the entirety of 3.0 to 3.7. Two characters that basically resemble two characters from Honkai Impact Third, which I believe were Kevin and Alicia. Those were going to be the next characters that were going to have resemblance to characters that we recognize from Impact Third. I believe the character... I don't know what one of the characters' names is, because it basically put it in quote marks, like we don't know their true name. But the other one is called Finon. They seem to have like a very similar but different role to Kevin from Impact Third. So it's going to be interesting to see. Oh, Jesus. Well, yeah, we do need some preparation, Trailblazer. Okay, so... Oh, yeah! I forgot, because we've got the party car. We can now just sit here for warp. Right, before I continue on for a second, guys, let me just get myself another drink. I'm not going to have another bit of sneak energy. Yes, it's an energy drink, but obviously it doesn't give you like sugar crashes, nor does it have tons and tons of sugar in it. Also, just going to turn on my room light, because I know for a fact it's going to get dark soon enough. So I don't want to be like in perpetual darkness. But yeah, Average, I also hope that you do get your lucky on the Linkshare pulls. Don't forget to try and use up your Starlight for pulls as well. Because I always recommend to people, instead of using the Starlight to save it for like light cones or characters on the shop. In fact, it makes it easier if I just show you guys. Instead of going for like the light cones or the characters for these, just use them for these. Just use your Starlight for the limited pools. Maybe the Tracks of Destiny, but if you get enough Tracks of Destiny, you'll not need to really worry about that. You get these off the Battle Pass, you get these from Simulate Universe as well on a weekly basis. You're not going to have any problems. Plus you've got Divergent Universe as well, so that gives you quite a few more as well. But yeah, make sure you use your Starlight for these. And I've got like enough for 30 pulls, but I'm not going to use them yet because I don't need to. Just something to bear in mind. Just something to bear in mind. Anyways, let's begin the warp jump. I know a CGI cutscene is probably going to happen here. It's a little obvious. Right, here we go. CGI cutscene. Oh. Oh, let's go. They really had loads of fun having Black Swan here, aren't they? Oh, I like the background music right now as well. But yeah, when they did the whole like Memo Keeper thing, Black Swan really brought it into the foray of things, you know, to the whole front of it. it makes me laugh how a lot of people are saying like, oh, that's an 8, isn't it? No, because of how it's positioned, it's infinity. As in, anything's possible there. Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8. No, it's infinity from this angle, yeah, Wally. Oh, Sunday's in the corner here. Yeah, it's because, as far as we are aware, that's being... Yeah, as far as we're being told through, like, the special program that happened last time, which was on New Year's Day, so a good couple of weeks ago, they told us that getting to Amphoreus is not as straightforward as it is. It's got its own... It's like its own bubble, basically. Like, nothing has come out that bubble, and nothing's gone in that bubble. So there's no concept of, like, from Amphoreus, but there's no concept of, like, a grander universe or anything past where they are. So they have no concept of eons, they have no concept of space, interspace travel, you know. They've got no concept of that, but no one's ever come out from outside into Amphoreus either. That's what makes it mysterious. But that's what's going to make it interesting. We're going for a whole thing, and I can see why they need to use 8 patches to do the story. Yeah, that's been the case. 3 paths interweave in Amphoreus. And as far as we know, there's only 2 paths that do relate to it, which is Remembrance and Erudition. But we don't know the third. But I'm taking a strong guess it's going to be between 2 different paths, for sure. But I'm going to aim for 1 specifically. And if I'm right, it'd be amazing. But I feel like it could be one of the 2 that I'm thinking of. Yeah, that makes sense, because that means obviously there is a Remembrance Emanator probably down there, and I feel like I know who it might be. There's an Erudition Emanator, but we don't know who it could be. I feel like Erudition has had an Emanator there, but I don't know who. I can't really say it's Herta, because we don't know if Herta's actually been there, if that makes sense. It's really difficult to say. An Emanator of Erudition might have been there, you know? Might have been able to escape Amphoreus. Ooh, that's a very valid point. It could be just eons. They do bring up a good point. It could be eons that actually were there. Yeah, because if an eon actually was born and raised there, that might make sense. And maybe the eons are the keys to getting in. Like, maybe 3 eons that were born in Amphoreus before traversing the grander universe, they might have been born there, but then they could be the only ones who can access such a world. That might make sense why we've been trying to get the help of Herta, because technically Herta is an Emanator of Erudition. and she can speak closely with the Eon of erudition. So it kind of makes sense. Yep, the remembrance.
道理でガーデンの使者が俺たちにオンパラスの姿を見せることができたわけだ。では最後の一つは。
Ooh, do we get to get told what the final path is, or will that be a mystery? I hope they keep it a mystery because that'll be a better grand scheme of things if they don't tell us straight away. Oh, thank God! I'd rather them keep the final path secret until we get halfway at least through the story. When I say halfway, I mean like halfway patch story. So maybe the 4th patch of this, so 3.3. I feel like that should be the case. It'd be a better idea. Equilibrium, the Ignomata, and the Permanence. Yeah, they are different ones for definite as well. Because here's the thing, the only other time we've heard about another Eon outside of the known ones, the Ignomata was mentioned during Penacony. I know that. Before we found out the actual other Eon that was actually focused in that one was Order, alongside Harmony. Equilibrium and Permanence we know about from Simulator Universe. They do give you they give you like information about those Eons, but we don't know. We don't know. He has a point, because we can't get in through normal means, that's why. We're turning back. Next stop, Luchaka. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. Now I can see why the data bank's important. Yeah, definitely. I would rather have that one. Yep. Yeah, hey, where's March 7th? Haven't seen this since the warp? Wait. Hold on a minute. I mean, they're not wrong. Something's up. Where's March 7th? I understand why Sunday's in here. Obviously, Sunday being in here makes sense. Black Swan being here makes sense. Obviously, there's Amphoreus straight away. In fact, hold on. I'm just going to see if he gives any dialogue off. Okay, so... Right, we need to find out what's happened to March. Because that's not wrong. March is missing since the warp. We saw it before we warped, but... Oh, is there something up? Oh. Oh. Is it motion sickness? Yeah, she's never reacted like this before. Let's just say that.
美月さんの記憶を見る限り、彼女は急に何かに体を押さえつけられたように感じたみたいね。それから力が出なくなった。
Interesting.
変化は
外部環境の影響によるものでしょうか。
Oh, hello, Sunday. You're actually getting involved with the story too. Yeah, I don't. I'm assuming you just got Lingsha, or maybe you're still. Oh yeah, that's fair. I wasn't sure if you meant you were farming her materials or you were farming for the Stellar Jades. If you do this newest story, you'll probably get enough pools, hopefully. Because obviously you need to get the new story done to access like events, etc. You know, and plus with the whole like, it's got something akin to a Clocky statue or World Shop, should I say? So it kind of makes sense to just make sure to do it.
Sunday さんは幼い頃から奥室が満ちた整形で過ごしているから精神治療に長けているんだ。それで彼に診断をお願いした。
For the first time, Well is correct actually about this. I mean, I need to catch up on that a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as you do like if you go to every single world, make sure you pick up every single test in every single area. Do the events and obviously do the new story, etc. You should hopefully get enough pools. But don't forget about using your starlight to get extra pools as well. That's worth doing it than rather saving it up for like the light cones and such in that. Because you're going to get everything else from that from pools eventually, you know? I think the only time when obviously you wouldn't need to do that is obviously when you've got everything you need, basically. But I feel like it's better to use the Starlight on pulls before using them on anything else from the Starlight shop. Oh yeah, don't forget to do the Embers exchange and make sure you get the 5, 5, and 2. So basically the 5 limited pools, 5 standard pools, and the 2 tracks of Destiny. Because if you get those every month, that'll help you accumulate enough pools as well. Yeah, you're right about that, Sunday. We experienced that with our story as well.
同じ原理だと思われます。美月さんはおそらく外部から何らかの影響を受けているのでしょう。影響を与えているのは運命、アイオン、あるいはオンパロスそのものかもしれませんね。
Yeah, everyone forgets how strong their characters are. They're even stronger when you have the right supports and everything like that, you know? If you've got like the right supports, you've got the right sustain units, etc. The characters are going to be super strong. For certain.
私もそう思うわ。
それにしても、ナノカだけが影響を受けたのはなぜなんだ?
Yeah, the reason why she's probably affected is because we have to remember, if you've obviously March 7th had a character story quest, basically, or a companion quest is they're actually calling this one. She had a companion quest during Jianzhou at the time. I think it was after 1.3 released, if I remember correctly. But she had a story quest that basically looked back in her memories to see if she could actually find out the memories that she was missing. I feel like Amphoreus is actually getting related to that somehow. I really do.
そこまではわかりません。単純に美月さんが一番早く影響を受けただけの可能性もあります。
Because I feel like Amphoreus is actually somehow linked to March in a way. I really, really do.
ですが、原因が判明するまでは、なるべく彼女をオンパロスに近づけさせない方がいいでしょう。
Yeah.
姫子、うちなら大丈夫だよ。ちょっと安静にしてればすぐに治るはずだから。あんたにはうちのカメラを託すよ。オンパロスに着いたら写真を撮ろうって約束してたけど、守れそう？
I didn't actually expect March to actually give us our camera.
よろしく。
3, 2, 1, cheese. I'll just say limit to me. I've got too much respect for March to take the mick out of her. I like March. I will say that, guys. March is such a good character. She feels like she gets a lot of story. The good thing about this game, every single character seems to get character progression in every way. Welt's had character progression, so is Sunday, so is Black Swan, so is Himiko, so is Trailblazer, so is Don Han. It's nice to know that obviously everybody gets character progression in one way or another, and it's great. If they keep this up, Honkai Star Rail might just put Genshin in the prison in Hoya versus actual base of operations. I say it like that because obviously if you play Genshin Impact, guys, you'll notice that a lot of like Cryo, aka Ice characters, tend to not get rerun very often. Like they're sealed away, basically, and it seems to be very common. It's kind of akin to that, basically. But yeah, it's nice to know that obviously there's a reason why March can't join us. Something's affecting her. And I feel like I might know what it is, but I could be wrong. But what I think it is that Amphoreus has affected her in a way. Yeah, that's what I was probably thinking. Something in the past is affecting her. But we don't know.
むしろオンパルスの何らかの力が最初に美月ちゃんへ影響を与えた可能性の方が高いわね。今回の開拓の旅ではあんたと炭鉱に先陣を切ってもらいたいの。どう？
Yeah, so we're going to be stuck with Don Han for a while. Just Don Han. But that's fine, because, you know, Don Han doesn't really get a chance to really come out. I think the last time Don Han was involved throughout, from beginning to end, of an actual world was Bellabog. He came in towards the end of Jianzhou, for obvious reasons. He didn't really come into Penacony too much last time. He did towards like parts of it, but again, a lot less than what you got in Jianzhou involving him. But now he's going to be back at the forefront of the party squad as such. Plus, the main three always seem to be Trailblazer, Don Han, and March for travel, which makes sense.
支え合って進めるはずよ。
どうやら俺たちはここに残って大人の仕事をこなす。
I can't believe how tall Welt is still.
安心してベルトにも活躍するチャンスがあるから。美月さんを看病する人も必要ね。私が手を貸すわ。
私も異議はありません。皆さんの指示に従いましょう。
Yeah. A lot of people have also pointed this out. How the fact that the style of Himiko's clothes are very reminiscent to the character style clothes of characters from Amphoreus. So, hard to say. There might be some relation there.
じゃあ、あんたたち二人は私と一緒に列車のラウンジに来てちょうだい。念のため出発前に予備プランを用意しておいたんだけど。
A parlor car?
まさかこんなに早く使うことになるとは思わなかったわ。
ああ、 大掛かりな作業になりそうだ。今回は俺も一緒に降車するから記録もはかどるだろう。
Okay, before I continue on, guys, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. I won't be long. Right, sorry about that. Bit sad that I don't have her. Yeah, I can understand that, but I know you'll probably get her quite soon. I mean, sometimes pools can be very lucky, sometimes pools can be very unlucky. Prime example would be like how one character I went for, I lost a 50-50 before I even got a chance to get them, but I had to go to soft beat twice. Whereas today, I was really lucky getting the Hurter. Even after a 50-50 loss, I still got the Hurter within like 40 pulls on both situations. Like, within the, what was it, within 20, I lost the 50-50. I mean, if you're lucky, average, if you did lose the 50-50, I do hope you get a brand new character you haven't gotten before. If you get Clara, that's still a win in a way. Not the best win, but still a win, you know? Besides, the characters you really want to get, like, from the standard banner characters, in my opinion, are Himiko and Clara, mostly. I'm trying to think, is there any other characters from the standard banner, actually, that you would want? Oh, that's another one, Bronya. Bronya's a good one. Yeah, I can understand Bailu as well. The only reason why I don't go, why I'm like wanting Bailu these days, it's not because I don't appreciate Bailu as a unit. It's just the fact that she's just not as good now, unfortunately. It's because obviously in the beginning Bailu was obviously really, really strong. Yes, like literally S tier. She's now dropped significantly. She's now like B tier, I think. And before you ask, no, I'm not the one who gave up the actual titles for the tiers and all that. I'm talking about a collective of multiple people who give them actually a average tier point as such. It's just because obviously there's that many enemies that give off like massive debuffs and all that, and she can't cleanse them. That's the only problem. Yep, no worries. There's one character I don't want to pull, though. Ever. On a 50-50 loss. I don't mind losing my 50-50 to, let's say, Welt. That's fine. I can deal with that. I don't want to lose my 50-50, though, to Yang Qing. He's useless, unfortunately. Right, anyways. Let's go over here and get on with the story again. Okay, here we go. Right. Backup plan. Yeah, I keep forgetting Himiko's the navigator. Your very own car. Oh, what now? Yeah, that's not incorrect, actually. Literally, because obviously there's no way of getting into Amphoreus easily. We don't have like a normal method. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense logically. This is the first time this is ever going to happen, because usually when we go on the Astral Express, we're already on a world that obviously has been discovered by Akavili. But this time around, we're going completely blind and we have no communication through the outside world. That's how Amphoreus is going to be. Okay. Yeah, definitely more multi-purpose. Oh yeah, don't worry. I don't think we'd ever do that. I think this might be the only time when we need to detach one. Okay. I'm ready. Is this going to be a CGI cutscene? It's loading. Yeah, here comes the CGI cutscene. I'm just going to move my mouse down enough so I can get the whole glimpse. Oh, wow! It's a propulsion system. I nearly said it, but I didn't realise it was going to be that big. I thought it was going to be like 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom, but small. Huh? I'm hearing sounds. Oh, hello. Oh, we got shot down. We got hit. Oh. Some time later. Well, I'm not surprised if it takes some time. Yeah, this is the only downside. This would be mute on English, which is unfortunate. Oh, it looks so nice here, though. The quality. There's the car. Don Hun. Okay. This is going to be... I love the fact that they've done all this. This is incredible. They've put a lot of effort into this, I'll say that. They put a real work of effort into this. Obviously, this is going to be my team for while I'm exploring this, because I don't know what the best, what the best allies will be for this. But I would imagine that the Herta being literally the first character, she's going to be really strong here. Oh no! Really on the third option. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Oh my god. Yeah, because Don Han, the previous one was Don Fon. But no, I'll go for the first one. Yep. Oh no! That's a reference to the beginning of the game! Check him out. You would think that instead of crossing his arms, you'd be like, literally like that when he says it? You know, holding his head for a second? Like, anywhere on his head? Yeah. But now the car... I don't know if the car can be used as a base of operations now. Message... Yeah, message failed to send. Makes sense. Yeah. So me and Don Han are now alone. Literally. Well, unless you count my team of characters. The thing is, they might not know who we are, so then... Yeah. Are we back to being fugitives again? That's a reference to Bellabog. But I'd rather go for the first set. So. Oh, hello, ma'am. Oh. Yeah. So, obviously there's the car that we crashed in on. So we can't get up there so easily. And it's got fire around it. Ooh, that's not freaky at all. Oh, hello, man. Huh? That just happened? Did we just go back in time? Oh, that didn't sound freaking creepy enough, did it? That sound in the background. Did that whisper in the background say, "I have your soul"? Ooh. Ooh. Over there, that pink thing. This is freaky. Yeah, that sounds freaky still. Very freaky, but we're getting whispers. I knew you would say that, Average. But yeah, that was freaky. Literally whispering in the background, "Have your soul." Oh yeah, don't worry, I know that feeling. I've actually got my own dressing gown. Especially when it's cold outside, you need to stay warm. Luckily, it's not as cold as it was last week. Thankfully.
一体何だったんだ。お前はあの生物の姿をしっかり確認できたか。
A rabbit of sorts?
アーカイブに記録されているどの生物にも似ていなかった。
Well, the thing is, of course it'll be Unknown's databank, because if this... Trust me, if the Memo Sprite that we've seen, we know it's a Memo Sprite, we already know that for a fact. The fact that obviously it's here means obviously, you know, there's nothing outside of Amphoreus that we'll actually know about.
ヤリーロ6でさえ列車が到着する前にはその歴史や地形をある程度把握できていた。だが、オンパルスについては
Yeah, he's right about that. We only have like comments and topics mentioned by Black Swan. Who does Sunday work well with? He works well with Jing Yuan and Topaz. And he also works well with remembrance characters. So, for example, if you've got... So, for example, when Aglaya comes out, which is second phase, she'll be usable with Sunday. But if you don't have Aglaya, Dr. Ratio, Topaz are your best options. Yeah, not Dr. Ratio, unfortunately. Sunday's more about the summoning characters, more than anything. You can use it with Verherter. You can use Sunday with Verherter as well, the 5-star form of Herter, but obviously that's about it. You realistically want to be using it on like her, on Topaz, on Jing Yuan. That's about it. But you just need to remember to run 2 erudition units in your team. That's all. So you can run like Verherter, 4-star Herter, Sunday, and any sustain. Does Robin work well with Dr. Ratio? Yes, she does. She works well with a lot of teams. She works with Fei Xiao as well. Robin, specifically. But that's the thing. Robin is that good. She's literally double S tier in everything. In everything. That's how good Robin is. She basically makes any unit really strong. Yes, she does work with Blade as well. Basically, Robin works well with characters that are follow-up attackers. Basically, so Jing Yuan, Topaz, Fei Xiao. Yep, she's an all-rounder basically. She works very well with follow-up attackers, but she works even well without follow-up attackers. That's how good she is. She basically powers up everybody, giving them like her skill alone. Activate her skill, the whole team gets 50% more damage. That's how ridiculous it is. Use her ultimate. Not only does action advance all the rest of the team, but also increases the amount of damage output as well. She's ridiculously powerful. Yeah. She's literally double S tier. That's how strong she is. And trust me, characters only go to double S tier in the tier lists on this game. So she's double S tier, and she's been double S tier since the beginning of her release. She still is. Lingsha is a healer, but she also can do a lot of break damage as well. She's a break-based unit. But you can still use her in any team. Doesn't matter if she's in the break team or not, she still can be used anywhere. Because she has the ability to heal the whole team. She hits every single enemy. So basically, think of Lingsha as like an erudition healer. That's how good she is. And then she has a follow-up attack with her pets that basically heal as well. And then she's got her ultimate, which also heals. But they also do damage to your opponent. Everything does damage to your opponent while healing. That's what Lingsha's good at. She's so good. They've made so many characters so much better. I would say technically it's thanks to Penacony that a lot of characters have really gotten a lot stronger. And that's a good thing. Let's see. Sorry, I just had to read what it says here. That was a power. It's hard to imagine. Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? Is it any match for my baseball bat? Yes, the Galactic Baseball is here. I had to go for the second answer because Don Han has Imperator Lune as his alternate form. Because he's literally one of the stronger Vidyadra. Is literally the strongest Vidyadra you can actually get. And there's only 3 Vidyadras that we can actually play as. Imperator Lune, Bailu, and Lingsha. They're all Vidyadras. I mean, Imperator Lune is a lot stronger than you think, yes. Ooh. Look at this environment, though. Holy moly. This is impressive. I know I saw some glimpses of it in, like, the special program, but bloomin' heck. This is impressive. They've really outdone themselves. This makes even Genshin look bad. I'm sorry for saying that out loud, but it does. But again, because it's more of a lean, it's basically a thing like less is more situation, if that makes sense. It's not linear as like I've seen certain games, but it's really good. It really is. Oh, trust me, Herta is an emanator, so you need to be scared of her. Being an emanator makes her even stronger than Don Han. Even in Barbitor Lene, Herta is actually stronger. But that's the power of emanators. They're powered up. They're basically demigods. Is the best way of putting it. If you think of eons as gods, then emanators are demigods. So humans with god powers. Well, mortals with god powers. That's basically what an emanator is. Unfortunately, Imperial Lene is not an emanator. Strong, yes. But not as strong as an emanator could be if they actually went full power. And trust me, we only have 2 playable emanators. The only 2 playable emanators so far is Herta and Acheron. These are the 2 only emanators. Technically, there could be a 3rd emanator, which if the 3rd emanator does exist, it's her, Fei Xiao, as an emanator of Hunt. But we don't have the actual information for that. That's the problem. I still need to sort out her crit damage output as well, because her crit rate's high, is where I need it to be, but her crit damage is not high enough. But yeah, you can see like all the characters I've got right now. Oh yeah, if you want to know which relic set you want to be really running for, you want to run Skull Lost at Erudition. That's basically the last new relic set we had in the not the previous patch, but yeah, we had this relic set actually come out during 2.6, if I had to say. Was it 2.6? I think it was 2.6. It could have been 2.7 as well, but I think it is 2.6. Could be wrong. And then you want to run realistically Uzuma Gensei, because considering the fact you're running 2 Erudition units to actually power to get the actual crit damage across the whole team, you're getting the bonus from the Uzuma Gensei straight away, so that gives you 12% once you're in battle. So I'm at 71.6 technically when that effect goes live. And because of the actual trace ability, I go from 86 to 166 crit damage. So obviously, the one that I'm on about is this one. I know you can't see the whole thing, I do agree. So the only bit you can't see is when it says when entering battle, if the team, and then you can see the rest of it quite easily here. Her best free-to-play light cone is this one, but it's from the Battle Pass. Keep that in mind. Her next best light cone is Genius's Repose. So basically it goes her personal light cone, Today's Another Peaceful Day, and Genius's Repose. That's the best free light cone she's got. So even if you're running Genius's Repose on her, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But because I've got Today's Another Peaceful Day at S5, I'm better off with this because she's got so much. She's got like 240 energy for a charge. So this basically means that she gets a lot of damage output. And because she gains energy for other team actions, she basically gets that benefits very, very quickly. So I don't even need to build a Puppet Hurter for the Hurter. I could put Himiko with her, and she would get the same power boost. Correct. The only reason why I'm running Puppet Hurter rather than Himiko is because I've seen a lot of enemies that are weak to ice aren't weak to fire, so I want to keep getting the damage dealt for weakness and keep breaking and all that, you know? That's the only reason why. Plus, I have Genius's Repose on her, so she gets the attack boost, and then when she defeats an enemy, she gets the crit damage boost for 3 turns. So it benefits her as well. Oh yeah. You can use Argenti as well. There's nothing wrong with Argenti as well. You could run basically the Hurter, Argenti, any support, and then a sustain. You know, when they say sustain, obviously, like, when they mean that, I mean, like, Preservation Abundance. Those are your sustain units. Your buffing teammate, your supportive ones, are usually, like, Nihility, depending on the specific one, of course, and Harmony, you know? Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. If you want to go for that one, I suggest going for that one. Simple as that. I have Luocha as my best healer. I have Fushun as my best preservation. And they're both fine. You know? They are both fine. I feel like Luocha got power crept rather quickly, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. You can still use Bronya, because the latest relic set, which is Scholar Lost in Erudition, in the same domain as that, you can get this one, Sacerdo. I think it's Sacerdos. Sacerdos' Relived Ordeal. This is the new best thing you want to put on, like, Bronya, by the way. You get the speed increase, but when you use a skill or ultimate on an allied target, you then increase their crit damage by 18% for 2 turns, and this stacks twice. So you're basically going to give 36% from just 2 times of this. So Bronya can use this set indefinitely. So you're basically getting benefits. Oh, so I shouldn't discard Sacerdos. It's good to know. Exactly. Literally, the last relics we got, Skull Lost in Erudition and Sacerdos' Relived Ordeal, literally the best 2 relics we've had for a long while. Because a lot of domains for relics for Cavern of Corrosion, when you notice it, you'll notice that you get one really good one and then one really bad one. I don't remember the last good ones. Hold on, let me just check my inventory, actually. Makes it easier, doesn't it? So the last time we got a good one, yeah, the last time we got a good one was Iron Cavalry against the Scourge and the Windsoaring Valorous. Because Windsoaring Valorous, if I remember correctly, yeah, so basically this is good for follow-up attack teams. And this is also the best set for Fei Xiao. by the way. You can also use this set for Herta, but I would not do that. I would rather go for the ice set. And then obviously Iron's Cavalry against Scourge, best thing for super break teams. Oh yeah. That's the thing. Robin does a lot of effects. Hang on, actually. Give me a second. While I just get the... Oh, crap. Oh, I can't... I can't show you Robin's information, actually, because I forgot that we're in, like, a sort of, like, special, like, domain that when you try to pause it, it goes to there. Ad break. Yeah, that's expected. That is really expected. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Let me just keep moving a bit forward. Okay, so got a sustenance anchor. That's fair. Sometimes the ad breaks come out when you least expect them. It's a good thing that my ad breaks are only every 30 minutes if I can help it, because I made sure that they're not as like frequent. It's not fair for people. But I do multi-stream as well, so there is that. So if the ads get a little bit over the top, there's also the YouTube side as well. But obviously I do appreciate any support regardless, you know? I still need to sort out the alerts on YouTube, I just realised that. So I have to sort that out, won't I? I honestly do wish I could actually choose when the adverts would happen, you know? Like I would have literally done the advert when I was actually just quickly going to the bathroom or something like that, you know? But no, you don't get that choice. But yeah, yes, you do have to rebuild a lot of members because of like the relics are really, really helpful, the latest ones. But you know, don't just rush it all in. Just focus on like the teams you want to build, and then you'll start accumulating the relics little by little by little. So there is that. Do not worry. Mind you, I need to remember that when I do the battle pass again, I am going to have to make sure that I keep a hold of these as long as possible. Basically, okay, so I can't access these yet. But basically, what these do, you can actually get wishful resonance. These allow you to choose substats along with the self-modeling resonance to make the main stat of what you choose. This is basically similar to what they just introduced into Genshin as of late. I think it was last main patch of Genshin. Or the patch before that, I don't remember. But we got this, basically. And then we've obviously got this, which lets us re-roll plus 15 relics. About a 5-star. So we've got like advantages. We really do. And then obviously we got a brand new light cone as well in the battle pass for remembrance. Sweat now, cry less. Yes, I know it is face out on the cover. I understand that, which a lot of people are going to want to get for obvious reasons because of the artwork. But obviously this one will probably be very useful for a lot of like remembrance characters. I don't know which ones will benefit from it most though. But if you want to save them up for like the next remembrance character you want to pull, this light cone, Sweat Now Cry Less, I would say it is going to be very useful, honestly. there are only two good light. There's only at the moment 2 remembrance light cones that are really, really good. At the moment, and obviously, I believe we do have another one, but I believe it's only from the banners. Oh yeah. If you're going to use Remembrance Trailblazer though, you want, where is it? 1 second while I just find it. I know it's level 1, so it shouldn't be hard to figure it out. Right. Yeah, this is the one you want. This is the light cone you want for Remembrance Trailblazer, in my opinion. Just because of the fact of the crit damage increase, as well as if you use the ability on an allied target, increases their damage dealt by all allied targets for 16%, lasting for 3 turns. You're going to use this a lot on Remembrance Trailblazer. Safe to say that. Yeah, that's great news, actually. Trust me, when you get like something like that, it makes it a little bit easier. It keeps the bad sense out. But yeah, this one, the Victory in the Blink one, very easy to get, by the way. It's basically bought through these, the Lucent Afterglows. So, at the Forgotten Hall, which is MO's Memory Chaos or Pure Fiction, whichever way you want to go about it. If you've got 1,000 of those, just get 5 copies of Victory in the Blink and you'll have an instant S5. Simple as that. Actually, that's a very valid point. Hold on. I don't mean to keep pausing at the moment, but I'm like, I may as well superimpose these light cones. So, let's see. That'll be useful for maybe another character down the line, but I don't know. They are freestyle light cones. They're not always going to be brilliant. I had to get rid of a lot of freestyle light cones though, guys. But if you do get rid of any freestyle light cones, my option is this. Superimpose 3 to 4 of each freestyle light cone to S5 and then get rid of the last ones, you know? Because then you'll get like space, and then obviously you won't have to worry about your pull. Well, when you're pulling for stuff on the banner, it won't warn you saying you ran out of space for light cones. Because honestly, the 4-star ones and the 5-star ones are a bit more worth it. But, you know, the 3-star ones are too common. That's why it's not so bad to give up on those. Right, anyways, I need to keep going. Is that... Oh. Okay. There is statues. Yeah, that strange creature is nowhere to be seen. Oh, what are you telling me to look at? Oh! I know who that is, because they already mentioned it in a lore trailer for Amphoreus. I won't say who it is, but I know the name of them. I mean, even from this distance, and it's that big, you get there, I bet we're the size of a toe. And I don't mean the big toe, I mean the little toe. If you want to take any photos. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense indefinitely. Right, photograph the distant giant spear. Let's get a nice little... Not a super close-up, but... I would say that's a reasonable position. you know, plenty of showing off. That is a very nice photo of that. That looks cool. Yeah, auto battle on this game is so much easier. Don't forget the city gate as well. Why do I feel like I know what's going to happen if I take a photo of the city gate? Why do I feel like as soon as I put the camera on, suddenly that memo sprite's going to pop up or something else is going to pop up? Hearing a playful voice softly whispering. Oh, for God's sake. You're imagining March 7th. I think that's a decent photo. Yeah, that's a decent photo. Oh. Oh! They moved! Is this a Weeping Angels reference? Inorganic life forms. Ooh. Yeah, there's a big giant. You can't say trailblazing until you land a hit with your back. Oh, here we go. War armor. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When the war armor is destroyed, it deals damage to enemies. The laser action regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies which destroy war armor will additionally deal damage to them. War armor will completely be repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Oh God. Well, we're about to get a Weeping Angel situation here. Here we go. Time for my first experience with the Herta. Turn that key. Right, let's do that. I don't need to move my actual fingers onto the 3 on my keyboard. I've literally got an MMO mouse. Oh, here comes the Kururin. Time for a bit of Kururin. Right. There we go. Okay, I can speed up now. Now we've actually seen it a bit better. Yeah, I need energy regeneration on. The reason why I'm running Sparkle is because that way I can get that, which will be helpful. Right, let's do that. Oh, I just realised that in the top corner now. They've actually done a quality of life update here. 203. That now tells you how many waves you're in. Nice. That actually helps. Oh, we now need to use the Herta's ultimate. Here we go, Herta's ultimate. Oh, I love that ultimate. That looks cool. Oh. Oh, CGI. Oh. Oh! Sorry, Donhan, your spear's been destroyed. Oh, hello, Kevin.
これはここにいる全員の安全のためなんだよ。全員の安全のため深淵では武器を持つこと自体が挑発行為だ。そしてここの兵士たちは紛争のタイタンの配下
Herta is an emanator of erudition. Which makes sense, because she is an erudition character, so... it's fine, it happens. Alright, let's see. Roaming around the place. He's like the abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. Hold on. Let me just block that bot while I'm at it. I sometimes get those bot messages, you know, unfortunately.
One
sec. I got something caught in my eye for a second. Wait, where did they come from? Yeah, true. A simple approach would actually be nicer. Yeah, she's part of the Genius Society. The majority of Genius Society all follow the path of erudition, even though some of the characters aren't erudition themselves. But because obviously they always talk about Nous, which is the Eon erudition. Yeah, they're mostly focused on that. Just remember, just because a character follows a certain path as playable, doesn't mean they're obviously following that path only. It's like how Sparkle follows the path of Elation, but she's actually a Harmony unit. It's a weird concept, but it works. I just noticed his eyes. It looks like there's like stars in his eyes or such. Like a star around his iris. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, you have to make world building for a reason, you know? Basically, certain factions follow certain paths, basically. Well, certain aeons. Eons, sorry. So, for example, the Genius Society, which is Ranmei, Screwlum, and Herta, they all follow the erudition Eon. Whereas, let's say, the Masked Fools, that's another faction. That is Sampo and Sparkle, which the Masked Fools all praise the Eon of Elation, even though they're not Elation themselves, if you get what I mean. It's factions determine the actual Eon they follow, basically. Yeah, Robin is insane. Actually, there's a rumor saying that Robin's an emanator of Harmony, but we don't know. We generally don't know, but it could be right. Visitors from above. Oh? Who? Oh, hello. We're all humans here.
天井から来たのが悪いやつなんじゃないかって心配してたの。でも私たちには2人とも悪意がないように見える。あ、まずは自己紹介しなくちゃ。私たちはヤヌサポリスのトリビー。
トリビー先生がそういうのならすまない。お二人が危険地帯に独特な方法で着陸したものだから僕が警戒しすぎたんだ。そちらの行動は理解できなくもない。俺たちは天外からこの世界に降り立った開拓者だからな。すでに見られている以上隠す必要はない。それにもし本当に俺たちを襲うつもりならこんな無駄をしないはずだ。天井じゃなくて天外か。
そんな予想以上に大変なことになっちゃったみたい。出会ったのが私たちでよかったね。
どういう意味だ。つまり僕たちに君たちを傷つける意思はないが他のものならそうとも限らないってことだよ。君たちは運が良かったね。外は危険だから場所を変えよう。
Might need to switch that on now. I'll just switch on my ring light so I can actually, you know, at least not look like I'm in a dark room. Also, moves away the blue light from the eyes. That helps.
しつこく悪意がないことを確認したのもそのためだ。何かあった時に彼らは抵抗なんてできないからね。
Very interesting.
僕はエルシオンのファイノンだ。先ほどの無礼をお詫びするよ。
Aid Liesse. Interesting. Yeah, Robin is very insane, trust me. I still need to... I'm going to try and pull for her, but I need to make sure I get a Glare first before I pull for Robin. But it shouldn't take. Hopefully I get lucky again. If I do, brilliant. Okay. I'm the Galactic Baseball who's missing a baseball bat. Yeah, because he took it.
雨降って地固まるというし、これからよろしくね。ほら、君の武器を返すよ。
それとあなたの槍、安心してね。ファイちゃんに全責任を取らせて絶対に直させるから。
Itch as well.
またハートネスに何倍かおごらなきゃいけなくなったな。俺たちはこの世界に来たばかりでまだわからないことが多い。安全面を考慮するとここはやはり一緒に行動した方がいいだろう。さあ、案内してくれ。
Okay.
考え事か。
There's more to him than meets the eye.
一瞬にしてお前の武器を奪い。
Oh, trust me, I understand that all too well. If you feel sleepy, that's fair use. Trust me, I feel that. I do feel that.
頭もよく回るようだ。先ほどの会話中もずっと警戒を怠っていなかった。オンパロスに関する
4:30 p.m. or a.m.
巧妙にかわされてしまう。
Because I know it's nearly 4:30 p.m. my end at least. PM, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So you're basically based in the UK as well. Let's see.
だが逆に言えば、俺たちを簡単に倒す自信がなかったということだ。窮地に立った時、武力は依然として俺たちの切り札。
I mean, to some degree, yeah, probably. It depends on whereabouts you are. I'm more or less in the middle of England, if anything. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. So I'm just making sure to read the text. Depends really, because trust me, there's a lot. Some people say certain places are scummy, whereas others aren't. And trust me, where I used to live myself, that was more scummy than where I am now, you know? But where I am now is actually really nice, for definite. Sort of makes sense. But yeah, basically, trust me, I used to live much further east from where I am now, basically. But that was worse over that way, just because obviously where I used to live, everything shuts down faster than it opens up. That's the best way of putting it. I mean, that's the thing. I've never normally stayed in one place for long when I was growing up. I think the longest I've been in one place was for like, what, 24 years at one point? Because let's see, I was born in Aberdeen, lived up in Elgin, then went to Northumberland, and then I know the next one was definitely Grimsby and Cleethorpes, for definite. Oh, you're in Northumberland. Yeah, because I used to live there. Basically, my dad was in like work service as such, that basically required us to move a lot when I was younger. But luckily, we got houses for free because of that. But once we had an indefinite place where we wanted to stay, we just stayed there. Now, I was there for like, what, 24 years? But then obviously, where I am now, it's a city now, indefinitely, let's just say that. Quite a big city. Luckily not London. Not London, because I would never live in London for obvious reasons. No, I don't live in Birmingham either. A bit further north than Birmingham. Manchester, specifically. That's all I can give location-wise. Because obviously if I gave out the exact location of where I am in Manchester, that would be a little bit more awkward. You should let me keep guessing. It's alright. My next guess was Manchester. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Manchester, I've got no issues with Manchester. It's really nice here. I'd rather live in Manchester than I'd rather live in Manchester than be given like £1 million to live in London. I'll be like, no. The only reason why I don't want to live in London, there's too many problems in London. Not, before anyone asks, nope, not racist aspect I'm talking about. Just problems in general. There's always problems there, no matter what. Right. Yeah, their appearance was suspiciously timed.
列車の車両を破壊したあの槍は明らかに人の手によって作られたものだった。
Yeah, exactly what I mean. Like I say, London's problematic, unfortunately, but it feels like no one gets like. It feels like nothing's actually put to like. You do the time. If you do the crime, you do the time. It doesn't feel like that in London a lot of the time, unfortunately. It seems like they get away with too much over there. It's annoying. That's why I would never live in London. Plus, it's way too expensive. Absolutely way too expensive. I'm fine with maybe visiting London for maybe like 2-3 days, but I would never live there. Safe to say. There's more chance of me wanting to live in like you've got more of a chance of making me live in like Leeds or Sheffield than actually live in London. I'll say that. Heck, there's more of a chance of me living in like trying to think what I'm trying to think of actually. You've got more of a chance of getting me to live in trying to remember the name of the area actually, the name of the city. Can't seem to remember actually. Oh, God. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to this guys. Got back on the follow and dancing their way. I know it's you that actually did that average. Oh, thank you very much. Why did I get two exact different sound effects for that? Why did I get two exact sound effects for that? Oh, I know why. Because one was a prime sub. It basically gave me two sound effects because obviously it was a prime sub. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. I'll just wait until you get through the actual thing. I don't blame you. Yeah. Thank you very much for the prime sub though, Average. Much appreciated. After all, I always say this when I'm ever streaming. Anything that I get from streaming currency wise obviously goes back into streaming for definite. Whether it means obviously better setup or stuff. Yeah, I can understand that. That's the thing. It's like I say, you've got more of a chance of me living in I cannot remember the name of the actual city that I'm trying to think of. Why is it so difficult to remember the name of the city? Hold on. Yeah, you got more of a chance of making me live in Berlin than live in London. Trust me on that. Oh yeah, yeah, I understand that. I know why Chibi actually speaks to herself like that. Speaks about herself in like a third person sort of like thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. I wouldn't want to really live in London for obvious reasons, you know. It seems like everyone there is a bit unneedly aggressive. It's ridiculous. It kind of reminds me of certain situations that I've actually known from some people. Is there a chest here, or can I? I bet there's a chest somewhere around here, but I bet we can't access it yet. Why do I feel like we can go this way at some point, but we need a certain thing to access it. Yeah, I understand that. Oh.
私たちはヤーヌスの司祭で生まれながらにして飛び続ける足のない鳥のような存在だ。私たちが同じ場所に留まることを受け入れるとでも？ノーデスさん、多くの仲間がニカドリーの兵士によって殺されました。僕はただみんなが落ち着いてゆっくり眠れるようにしたいだけなのです。だからとも信仰を失えば全てを失ってしまう。私たちと異なる信仰を持つオクヘイマが私たちを受け入れると本当に思っているのか。これ以上話しても無駄だ。オクヘイマに行きたいなら勝手に行け。だが私たちは神殿に残って万路の門ヤーヌスの
Yeah, it's like I say. I obviously don't want to live in London for obvious reasons. Let's just say that, you know? Hmm.
司祭殿、少し落ち着いてくれ。
これは黄金兵様、お気遣い痛みですが、我々が自分の
Okay, so obviously they're talking about certain people called Cryosairs or Chrysosairs. I think it is Chrysosairs, but or Chrysosairs. Chrysosairs. I don't know what it's pronounced.
失礼ですが、そちらのお二方は
It's like I say, there are some people out there like that, unfortunately, and it's a sad thing to see. It doesn't really help. But that's what I mean. If obviously I would dodge London without a doubt. It just feels like the current mayor there just doesn't know what they're doing. I'll just say that. I'm not going to go like into the full politics aspect because I don't need to. Hmm.
僕の名前を覚えていただけるとは光栄です。僕たちはヤヌサポリスの司祭。故郷は紛争のタイタンによって滅ぼされ、ここにたどり着き、難民として居場所を転々としてきました。
That's fair. Although now these days it's actually worse than you think, but you know.
安寧を求めてオクヘイマへ祈りを捧げに、つまり移住の許しを求めに来たのです。返答が来るのは当分先で、それまでにノーデスさんを説得できると思っていたのですが、こんなに早く皆さんが駆けつけてくださるとは思いもよりませんでした。
先ほどの話について教えてくれ。
Joe, I would be playing this in English if it wasn't for the fact that the missing English VAs are a problem. Because, unfortunately, one of the missing VAs is literally Don Han. And looking at him, he's got loads of lines in this story, so it's just like, I know it's not the English VA's fault, by the way. They're not at fault. It's just a strike at the moment going on. For VAs to actually get better rights.
支援は至るところに危険が潜んでいる。彼らは自分の身を守る術がないし、いつ危ない目にあってもおかしくない。君たちの実力を見込んで頼みがある。ノーデスさんを連れ戻してくれないか。
Yeah, if I remember correctly, 3 VAs were missing for this, which is Himiko, Donhan, and Trailblazer. Those are the only 3 missing. When I say Trailblazer, technically it's 4, because you obviously got to include the male and the female, but it's basically the same in a way. Yeah, don't blame you for farming essential materials. It needs to be done, unfortunately. At least all of it should be unlocked, according to what's been mentioned for 3.0.
ファイノンは俺と難民の話を遮った。それにあの少女が俺たちの疑問に答えると思う。これではっきり分かったな。違う。ファイノンは俺たちがこの世界について無知であることを知られたくないようだ。さらに言えば、天外からの来客であることを隠そうとしているんだろう。今のところ、俺たちはこの世界の住民とあまり交流していない。まずはファイノンの言う通りにしよう。それで彼がいないときにトリビーという少女に探りを入れればいい。
Yeah. Trust me,
待たせてすまない。共に行動するからにはできる限り手を貸そう。
Yeah, trust me, trying to get like enough credits and everything is like the biggest issue when it comes to like getting certain characters sorted out. Where I understand that.
本当に助かるよ。
Hold on a second, let me just increase the bright. Oh, that's the wrong way. Just increasing the brightness of mirroring light just a little bit more. It's on a warm white, but it needs to be a little bit brighter. 15 fuel. I've got 80 fuel, but because obviously I've not stopped playing this game and I just basically pre-farm a lot of characters, that makes it easier. But if you haven't touched the game in a while, I don't blame you. Alright. This is actually such an amazing... They really have outdone themselves with like environment for a change. Yes, Penacony was amazing as well. But the fact that they really have outdone themselves, as well as design here. Oh god, I keep forgetting we're in this situation still, aren't we? We can't even look at the pause menu properly. I actually like the Penacony story, honestly. I understand it's not for everybody, but it was actually enjoyable. I remember a friend's reaction at one point where like they were just so damn confused. You know, that's one thing I'm not sure about on this character, is the fact that they got one white boot, one black boot. Danan is finally going to be able to jump. That's a reference to Final Fantasy. That is a reference to Final Fantasy, because obviously those characters who have like a lance tend to be dragoons. A lance or a spear, whichever one they put it. Yeah, you should have an easy time, hopefully, doing it. I mean, if you've got enough content to back up on, it's not so bad. Don't forget about Divergent Universe and Simulated Universe as well. If you do those, you'll get like some extra jades, because there's a lot of permanent content with that side of things too. Haven't played this game since Jade, so you've got access to like the newest Simulated Universe. That means basically, which should give you, you know, plenty of like stuff as well. Because we've got a brand new Simulated Universe endgame mode in 2.5, I believe, or 2.6, whichever of the two. I think it was 2.5 actually. I really genuinely think it is, which gives you a lot of jades as well, cylinders. I think you get about over 3,000 of them. I think it's like 3,500 actually, come to think of it, that you can get from it indefinitely. So that would give you like 20 pulls, if I remember correctly. Well, just over 20 pulls, should I say. So that might be a good shout. Oh, Talenton, the Law Titan. I don't know if they're going to keep doing it like that. I know that we've got 2 phases, and these set of 3 character banners, they are only going to be for phase 1. And then in the second phase, we'll be getting a Glair as a new character instead of Verherta, and 3 other characters in a similar style to like the current rerun characters. But for that one, it'll be Robin, Boot Hill, and Silverwolf. I don't know if they'll keep doing it for like patches after that. I feel like they should, because it means that obviously people got have a chance to get like the rerun characters a little bit more often. If not, at least make it a 2 character rerun. You know, I don't mind if they don't do 3 character reruns, but if they do 2 character reruns, it makes it a little bit better. Because it means that you can still keep getting the older characters, but you can still get a lot of the new characters as well. You know, it really helps. Oh, Oryx, the Time Titan. Oh, CGI cutscene. Oh, wow! A sudden change. This is unbelievable. Continue. This is freaky. Yeah, that's understandable. The thing is, I would suggest maybe going for Linkshot, because if you've got Verherta, you've got a brand new DPS anyways. If you go for Linkshot, you'll get yourself a brand new sustain unit that actually can prove useful. Just a thought, of course. Okay, we got more of these. Let me just do the ultimate. Just a little bit of a kick. I mean, it's alright getting like DPS characters, sure, but you want to make sure you have sustain as well. Without enough sustain, you're going to have difficulties beating a lot of the content, which is not fun. But because you said you got, what, Fushun and Japad, I think once you get like Linkshot and the Venturine, you won't have to worry about sustain units for a long time. Unless they power creep another sustain. We don't know. There we go. The world-bearing Titan. Carefully. wonder how they pronounce that in English.
タイタンの民を守るってね。私たちはお互いを区別したりしない。
ヤーヌスの名のもとに、君は一体何者なんだ？
忘れてしまったの？ノーです。私はトリスビアスよ。
大司祭様。なぜそのような幼いお姿になっておられるのですか？いや、それよりも私のような一介の部族の司祭があなた様の前で信仰を語るなど愚かでした。どうかお許しを。
ノーです。私たちは奥平間に行くことを強制するつもりはないわ。でもあなたは
Jeez, I can't believe I've nearly been streaming 4 hours.
あなたが私を信じるように、若い人たちはあなたのことを信じているわ。もしあなたがここから
Yeah, I know that they mentioned this, but the Strike Titan's supposed to be the antagonist.
ニカドリーの矛によって亡霊となるでしょう。
But it makes you wonder a bit more.
あなた様の信託なら従わない理由はありません。大司祭様、再び我らが遠くまで羽ばたけるよ。
ノーデスさん、ご無事で何よりです。
ウィルトゥス、君のやり方にはまだ同意しかねる。だがそれはもういい。黄金栄を信じることにしよう。
第一獣キャラバンのお迎えはまだ来ないみたいだね。みんな、ひとまず安全な場所で少し休もうか。俺たちの疑問は解決していないどころか、むしろ増えた。騒ぎが収まった今なら時間もあるだろう。俺たちの質問に答えてくれないか。もちろんだ。こちらに来てくれ。
I just realized he's got like a star mark on his neck. Huh. Interesting.
先ほどは僕たちの事情を察した上で黙っていてくれたみたいだね。ありがとう。お礼にどんな質問にも答えよう。
Honestly, I feel like what I need is that the ring light I've got. I think I need one that basically I can just put like behind, but it's like a cross, like a proper square of it. It'd be better because it'd probably brighten my face up a little bit more. But what can I do? You know, I'm sure I'll consider it. I don't normally stream at this time of the day, that's why. But yeah, it'd be better once it gets to like summertime, you know, when the days start getting brighter, or late spring.
パロスの求心だ。人類がかつて信仰していた神だが、今は敵対。予言によれば黄金の血が流れている救世主の
Deliverers. So instead of for us it'd be the Trailblazer, and they're Deliverers. Okay.
終末の降臨を前に人々があがく時代のことだ。
Is this the sequel to Bellapog? Oh my god. I mean, it makes sense. The Dawn finality is still after me.
つまりお前たちの文明は終末を迎えようとしているのか。正確に言えばこの世界、オンパルス全体が終末を迎えている。運命の三タイタンからの贈り物だ。祝福のもと、司祭たちはタイタンの過去の投影を呼び覚まし、現実を変えることができる。
I just realised I've been streaming this long and I'm probably not that far in the story. I've been talking too much.
どの回答も簡潔すぎる。申し訳ない。僕は説明するのが苦手でね。
If this ends up being a really long stream, I might have to split into two at this rate. And maybe stream another day. But I'll see how far I get, you know? It's like I said, I don't know how long the story's going to be. But if it ends up being longer than I expect it to, I'll probably have to stream maybe tomorrow, maybe next day. I don't know yet. yet, but we'll find out.
これは古くからオンパロスに伝わる詩。神々は翼土を見守り、大地に草木が茂る。12の星座は目のごとし、巨人たちが杯を交わす。御柱は天地を開き、
Keep forgetting you don't have to click with the mouse, you can just click with the spacebar.
またある御柱は命を作り、他の御柱は最悪をもたらす。彼らは言う。世はあまりに静寂なり、我らが願うは生きとし生ける者の微笑みのみ。そうして人々が生まれた。言葉と歌が紡がれ、愛と友人が誕生した。これで創世は終わった。世の人々の足取りは軽く、魂の荷は重く。では魂の重みは誰が背負うべきか。
Makes sense.
偉大なるケファレ、全知の父。その体は屈強であるにもかかわらず、目を閉じ神戸を垂れることを甘んじて受け入れる。黎明の光が肩にのしかかる。
Yeah, I feel like not all the Titans are evil, for certain.
やがて集まって川となり、
It feels like they have a great respect for Kefali.
心中に流れる。
Uh-oh. That's a shaker. Yeah, it does take a while to beat, but it is quite a cool boss. What's that sound? Oh. It's a dino. Yeah, I mean, unless you got the right team members, it's gonna take a while, but that's expected, unfortunately. Unfortunately, power creep became a thing. I think when I faced the facial boss, I was running a different team altogether. I think, if I remember correctly, it was not this team. Yeah, that may explain a lot. I think when I was facing the facial boss, I was running Firefly. Yeah, at the time it was Firefly, Aventurine, because Linkshare wasn't out at that time. And then I was also running Harmony Trailblazer. And then obviously around May. That's what I was probably running at the time when I faced it. But trust me, Firefly is literally one of the most powerful break units in the game. For sure. And one of the most unique, honestly. And yes, this is the reason why I didn't get Robin one time when she first released, because I wanted to get Firefly E1, S1, so I wanted to save as many pools as possible. I mean, it makes sense, but obviously it's not the elements that are the actual biggest problem. It's the fact that you want to be making sure that you've got like set different teams as such. Like I've got a break team, I've got an Acheron team, which is basically Acheron and Jiao Cho as one team composition. I've got a team for Fei Xiao as well, which is Fei Xiao Aventurine, as well as March. This is the Hunt version, of course, but basically she benefits like Fei Xiao the most. I've got other teams I can build, but obviously I need to really sort out the characters for sure. Yeah, that's fair. I try to build up as many characters as I can. Like, if I've built, like, certain characters, and I need to build more characters, I can just build them up if I've got no characters in the near future. Dramas. Okay. Or dramas. Oh, yeah. The relic look can be painful. I understand that. I felt that too much.
初めてでも簡単に乗りこなせるだろう。さあ、乗ってみてくれ。ただし。
That's one large dino. The Dramas let out of dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea, docile.
言い忘れたけど、白い石星には触らないでくれ。大地のタイタンが大地獣に祝福。
Oh my god! You could have told us that before fight on. Carefully ride the Dramas.
ほら、簡単に乗れただろ。
先ほどの演奏はいかがだっただろうか。長い間放浪を続けていたせいで楽器に触るのは久しぶりでな。拙い演奏を聴かせてしまって申し訳ない。
そんなことないよ。とっても上手だった。
輪になって座り、古い歌を歌うのは久しぶりだ。おかげで平和と栄光に満ちた時代を思い出した。今にして思えば、私は固執しすぎていたのだろう。
Obviously, this would probably be easier to follow if it was in English. I understand that. But like I say, missing VAs aren't making it easier.
苦しみはいいものじゃない。苦難を受けたからといって信仰が崇高になるわけじゃないんだよ。
But as far as I know, it's only 3 characters that have missing VAs.
みんなを苦難から解放することこそ僕たち黄金園が持っている。
Considering the fact that, I mean, it's not so bad with Himiko because Himiko was only like in a little bit, but when you consider the fact that Trailblazer and Don Han are basically going to have a lot of progress in this story, I would imagine that it's not great without the VAs. I'm hoping they have them back indefinitely for 3.1.
そしてこの使命は今や人類唯一の都市国家生とオクヘイマの存在意義でもある。
空気が甘いよ。とにかく
It just goes to show that Japan, China, and Korea were actually a little ahead of US on one thing, making an actual law to stop AI from taking over jobs for VAs, for voice actors. If America actually made that as a law, I don't know if Britain has as well, but if they did, it would be so much easier, wouldn't it? Because then obviously there would be no way that voice actors will have to worry about striking because it'd be indefinitely implanted as a law. Who knows? Who knows when a certain inauguration happens in a few days' time, they might actually go up to him and say, "Can you make this a law?" Who knows? But we'll see. We don't know for sure. If it does get added as a law, perfect, you know? Why does my shirt keep sliding down?
ちゃんと座った？それじゃあ出発しよう。目的地は奥平湾。
Okema, okay. Okay, I gradually fell asleep apparently. Why is it talking about the swarm at the bottom? We already know about that. Oh.
Oi, Okiro. Machi ga osawarete iru.
Oh. The city's under attack? That's not good. Oh, here we go, battle.
これが安全。まとめてかかってきた。トリビーが言ってたことと全然違うじゃん。
深淵で遭遇した敵。どうやらこの襲撃も紛争のタイタンの仕業のようだ。くるくる思考を広げて崩れちゃう。
Just a flip of the hair and there we go.
美人を見たことないの。私が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Oh yeah, definitely made the right choice in saying that the Herta works so well here. Oh, the music in the background.
お願いです。奥平間を助けてください。今日ニカドリーが戻ってきたんです。どこもかしこも混乱し、紛争が始まってしまいました。
落ち着け。ここは俺たちに任せて。お前は早く避難するんだ。
ありがとうございます。あなた方の仲間はポリス内で戦っています。きっと運命が再会へと導くでしょう。
I expect to hear this when they do the anniversary concert this year. This song. Has Bronya's plan of spear changed? I am trying to think actually if it has or not. One second while I just double check for you. Her planet spear is broken keel. Yeah, you want broken keel on the planet spear. Basically what that does is if you got 30% or more effect resistance, but you also get a bit of effect resistance as well when you use that, it gives the whole team crit damage by 10%. But it also helps you stop her from being like crowd controlled or CC'd for short. You know, debuffs that stop you from moving, basically, is what I'm saying. Like freezing and all that. because with Bronny, you want to make sure that obviously you don't want her to be crowd controlled, because when she uses her skill, she gets rid of a crowd control debuff on, well, gets rid of any debuff on like an ally that you use it on, so it's not so bad. I don't have any broken kill. Ooh. At least it's easy to farm ornaments now. That's for sure. 1 second. Just gonna grab another drink. Won't be a sec. Obviously, you can still type away. It's just right. Just had to get to the kitchen end. Only plus side when you're actually in the flat. Well, flat or apartment, whichever of the two you go for. Right, give me a second longer, actually. Yeah, just had to put something into my fridge. Let's see. Right. Yeah, that's fine. If you have to deal with it for the time being until you get some broken keel materials, that's fine, you know. Well, materials, I mean, ornaments, basically. Let's see. Right. So your hurt is at 3.4k attack, 55% crit rate, and 70% crit damage. You still need a level lower traces. They're all level 6 right now. Yeah, so as long as you got the Izumo Gensei set, you'll get the 12% extra in a battle. So that'll push you up to 67%. And if you got an Erudition unit on the same team as her, you'll get 80% crit damage for the whole team, including herself. So that would push you up to 150%. So you're pretty much on the ball where you need to be for crit damage and such. Like I say, as long as you've got Uzum Gensei, you've got Skull Lost in Erudition, you'll be fine. Plus, Skull Lost in Erudition set would give you the extra crit rate as well on top. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to... As long as you make sure to get the right substats, it's not so bad. Sorry, just trying to adjust the shirt so it doesn't look like I'm letting it drop down on me. But I might craft boots for her. Try doing one thing first. If you're going to try and craft the boots, try and just use up the relic remains first. Well, use some relic remains first. If you've got, depends on how many relic remains you've got. If you haven't got that many, obviously use the self-modeling resin, and you want to be aiming for speed boots with her, because she needs to. She's not a follow-up attacker, you see, so you need to get her moves constant as such. It's not. You don't need any speed boots for Herta, the 4-star Herta that is, but you do need it for the Herta, or as we call her, Madam Herta, as an easier method. But there's no crits on her boots. Yeah, that's the thing. When it comes to stats, it's going to take a while. But yeah, as long as you, you know, keep an eye on like all the stuff, it's not so bad. Oh. Wait. The Trailblazer is able to do it. Nani? Sorry, it's just trying to make sure that the hoodie stays on straight properly because obviously it's a bit nippy. Well, I mean that a bit cold. British term, what do you expect?
幸い奥ヘイマもこういう事態のために準備はしてきたんだ。信託がとっくに警告していたからね。
ノーデスさんたちはもう避難所に行ったよ。後のことはあたちたちに任せて、あなたたちは市民のみんなと早く。
Trying to keep my mouse from being on the center of the screen right now.
避難してほしいと言ったのは2人の腕前を分かった。ただし僕のそばを離れないでくれ。君たちがここにいる残党ごときにやられるとは思っていないけど、僕たちの仲間である黄金絵なら話は別だ。
Okay.
万象の座ケファレよ、長きにわたる沈黙を破り、どうか人類をお守りください。
Just doing that for the sake of it. I've got enough trick stacks to not worry about that.
ここは危険だ。早く避難しろ。
いや、ここはとても安全よ。予言はすでに示している。ケファレの意向がすべてを照らすこと。見ていなさい。誰も死んだりなんかしない。英雄たちがここを守ってくれるのだから。
好きにさせよう。ノーデスさんがヤーヌスを崇拝しているのと同じだ。エスカトンへ向かう不安的、そして市民たちの信頼に報いることが英雄と呼ばれる黄金栄の責務。
Oh wow, that's not good. Yeah, you need to make sure you got speed on it.
美人を見たことないの？
Alright. Hold on a second, while I'll just do this.
はたまた手に入れるか。
思考を広げて。
当たりだ。僕が出そう。
Just do that. Okay, Eric, thank you very much for that. That takes care of that one. That should take care of that one. Goodbye to the enemies. I just got off work. It was going good. That's good.
正門の前にこれだけ敵がいるのはおかしい。門番は何をしているんだ。
Oh, there's 3 of them now. 3 Treebies?
僕たちトリアン。私たちはトリなんです。私たちはトリビー。違う。自己紹介してる場合じゃないでしょ。
I don't blame you for having pizza right now. I would not blame you. Always good to have a pizza.
ファイちゃん、モスちゃんは本体と何十回もドンパチしながら空からポリスの中まで来たんだぞ。お前も早く助けに行け。
やはりな。あいつはさっき出すと他のことを何も考えられなくなるんだ。お三方、市民お願いします。
安心しろ、僕たちがいるんだ。100回門を使えば一瞬でみんなをオンパロスで一番安全な場所に置く。それって奥ヘイまではの。
Just realized that, have you?
みんなを救助しなきゃ。
安心してくれ。トリビー先生は少し子供っぽいところがあるが。
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Triby is going to be the first character to actually be 3 characters in 1. I know that they're releasing in patch 3.1, which is the next patch, but it's not going to be for a good while. Right, let's see. Hold on. It's time for some trick snacks. That is not the right menu. There we go. Yeah, I need a better... I can't really rely on Sparkle. Safe to say that. I need a better unit than that. If I'd like Robin, I would definitely use her, but I... Today is Coca-Cola Day, January the 15th. Unfortunately, I'm drinking Pepsi. Right, hold on, I need to switch out Sparkle here. Sparkle's not being thoroughly used, so who should I use more? I don't want to obviously run another sustain yet. I want to run another character that I can take advantage of. Who do I run then? The thing is, do I run Bronya instead? Actually, no. I want to be using a character that basically is SP friendly. Who do I run then? I could run you. Yeah, you know what, actually, hold on. Don't run you. I'll run you. I'll run Topaz Numi. There we go. Now I'll have, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. I would have Dr. Pepper, but I can never seem to find them in, like... What's it called? I can never seem to find them in what's it called? Yeah, I can never seem to find Dr. Pepper in a zero form. Yeah, I know about that. For sure. That's why you get a lot of different flavors there. Oh. Yeah, it's fair. You know, you'll get the speed requirement soon enough for sure. Right. Do that. Well. Right. Let's use my ultimate and blast. Kururin-ing. Sorry, I couldn't resist that. There we go. That's a little bit better actually, a bit more frequent on the damage output. Yeah, the thing is, when it comes to building characters, you know it's not going to be like quick and easy. Never is. Right. Time for the actual massive laser quest. There we go. Right. Right, do. Oh, cutscene again. Oh. Hello. Okay. Just come out of nowhere. Hello, Gilgamesh. Let's get Aventurine's ultimate off. Jeebus. That one's dead, and the key unlocks your defeat. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. I know it's not. No, the name's not Gilgamesh. I was just like saying that because very reminiscent of that character from the Fates series.
こいつらは市民ではないとでも。答えになってない。アグライアは僕たちに市民を。
Yeah, they mentioned the Glare this time around.
あの女の命令は市民を守り外敵を排除せよだ。ニカドリを片付ければどちらも果たせる。 そんなことよりお前はどうなんだ。先ほどお前がそこの二人を市民とみなさなかったのはそいつらを外敵と認識しているからだろう。何が言いたい。ヤーヌスの三人の司祭は一心同体で見聞きしたことを互いに共有できる。お前たちの一挙手一投足はすでに奥平魔の人々に知られているぞ。そこの二人を こいつを信用しているようだが、考え直した方がいいと進言し、この状況で盟友をそそのかすなんて何を考えているんだ。
Ooh, there's fighting among the ranks.
最初に出会った時に言ったはずだ、ファイノ。これまでもこれからも、俺たちクレムノスの者がお前たちとのわだかまりを解くつもりはクレムノスの継承者として、この俺も独断で一族の問題を解決することはできない。 そこの賓客たち、はっきり忠告している。お前たちの案内人は決してもてなし上手だとは言えない。
もういい。うちは揉めをしている場合ではない。今、まだ退いてない今日、奴を阻止しろ。
分かってる。お前は下がれ。この先は俺だけで十分だ。
Okay then. Yeah, obviously, Eric, I don't know if you've actually seen this game before. Obviously, I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. Currently, the new patch has dropped. But yeah, obviously, with her stats, it's not going to be easy to get the stats sorted out soon. But you'll get it, I'm sure, very, very soon. Just requires farming, unfortunately. Yeah, it's basically if you ever heard like something like Genshin Impact, it's basically the same people, but Honkai is their favorite series as such. Their main series, basically, because Genshin, according to the company that actually makes both games, Genshin's more like a testing ground.
ところでお前、名は何という？先ほど他人の名をとやかく言っていたが、お前の？
さっきのはお前の仲間か。あまり友好的な態度ではないな。
Alright, so I would imagine that it's not free to go everywhere yet, but I would imagine soon enough we will be able to. It's a RPG, of course, Eric, but it has got some gacha mechanics in it. But obviously, I was very lucky with my gacha today. I only used 40 of the tickets. Yeah, I only used 40 of these today to get this character. Yeah, the game is free. Like I say, it has got gacha mechanics, but you can play free to play. And if you wanted to put a little bit of money in, realistically, every 6 weeks, you're probably putting an average of £20 in. And that is just for... hold on. And that is just for this, which is the Express Supply Pass. So it gives you... Every day you log in, you get 90 of those extra. Plus you get 300 of premium currency called Iniric Shards, which you can convert into Stellar Jades. And then the other thing you can get is the Battle Pass as well, which is only once every patch. But that you only have to pay 10 quid for, minimum. Which is this, basically. You don't have to spend a lot of money into this. That's the upside. But like I said, on average it's £20 every patch. On average. It just depends on how many days you've got on like the Express Supply Pass. But it's a very easy game to get into. Don't get me wrong. And obviously when you're a new player, you get a lot more pulls than you think. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. But I'm glad that you're actually feeling a bit better, actually, regardless. Hopefully you'll feel even better tomorrow, you know? Oh, yep. Oh, what is with the actual screen around us? Oh. These enemies aren't moving. Obviously, just so you know, Eric, this game you can play in English as well, as in English voices. But the reason why I don't is because I've got it in Japanese. Plus, there's a few missing VAs for the latest stuff right now. Not for everything, just for the latest stuff. So you got a while to not worry about that. Yeah, I can understand that. Like I said, I hope you'll feel properly 100% in due time. And there's Castoris, the next Remembrance character. And she's going to be strong. I can see... I love the subtitles on here though. Oh yeah. They make sure that the subtitles are always on, no matter what. It makes it so much easier. But even if you did it without subtitles, if you did it in English, you obviously wouldn't have to worry. And trust me, the lip sync is a lot better than you think. Because actually lip syncs properly to the language that you're listening to. Yeah, you can see the lip sync is actually working in tandem with the Japanese speech. I love her design. I will say this, I love how Well, here's the funny thing, Eric. This game ain't Japanese. It's Chinese. It's made by a Chinese company, but they take on the whole aspect of JRPG as well. So, Japanese role-playing game. So, it's like I said, it's a gacha game, but it is free to play technically. But obviously, they have got like 4 languages when it comes to this game. They've got Chinese, Korean, Japanese, and English. And all of them have been synced up properly when it comes to the voicing. Yeah, I know about that. That's gonna. I know it annoys a lot of people, for definite. Best thing you can say is basically blame one certain party for that. Who knows? I mean, who knows? One day after, it might be unbanned. You don't know. For obvious reasons. Jeebus Christ. Well, it won't be him. It'll be, obviously your new president, is what I'm saying. Jesus. If she has that animation when we have control of her, I'll be happier. When she's walking about, she's got all that following her. Oh, just... Oh, some proper actual voices. I thought it was just going to be like random whispers. I'll probably protest TikTok to be unbanned. If, like I say, the only ones who banned, well, basically the ones who voted for it to be banned to begin with, was a certain party, but obviously the other party is now going to be in control, so it's really hard to say. I think it's likely that they'll probably unban it. Probably maybe like about 1 or 2 weeks after, but they'll probably unban it, basically. Hard to say yet until the inauguration happens on the 20th for America. While I'm not from America, I do know about some information, but obviously I try not to talk about politics on stream, you know. Is she an emanator? She looks like power is just radiating from her. Technically, she kind of gives off the vibe that she is an emanator, but I don't know for sure. But I feel like she could be. She could be an emanator, but the power that's radiating from her is the power of death. Well, that kind of fits remembrance. You can only remember what has been destroyed, yeah. Or you remember someone who's passed on, basically, isn't a way of putting it. But yeah, I know that she's going to be quantum remembrance, from what I've been hearing. And she's not going to be 3.1, but 3.2, patch-wise. So I'm going to pull for her. Can't blame me for that. And I've seen her animations, they look amazing already. Well, I say her animations, I've only seen like what they've shown off officially. Okay. Right, let me just power you up. Right. Do that. Get the ultimate going. And zap. Jeepers Christ. And bang. Okay, so they're weak to lightning, ice, and quantum. You're still in Penacona, yep. I can imagine. Eternal Lance. Oh, I hear that music in the background again. Vibing with Sunday and Robin right now. Yep. It's time to face the strife. Just did a jigsaw, but yeah, I think I know where you are actually, so that kind of makes sense. I think you must be doing the 2.7 story from the sound of it. If you're in like a rooftop area with a bird puzzle, I would imagine that you're actually in 2.7, which means you're on the latest patch currently. Well, when I say latest patch, the second to latest patch, because this is the latest patch. Yeah. Basically, if you got like Sunday and Robin talking to one another, then yeah, you're basically there. So you're only like on the second to last patch, but that should be the last story patch before 3.0. I could be wrong because I don't know what you're seeing at the moment, but you know, only one way to find out. I'm surprised no one's affected by her power. Except the enemies. I do like Caceres' design. There's a lot of people out there who say, oh, we don't like Caceres' design. She just got like a dull appearance. And I'm like, you have to remember that she is literally someone who follows Thanatos, which is basically... Now I'm in the Grand Theatre. Yeah, you're definitely in 2.7 then. If you were just if you had a conversation between Sunday and Robin, that means you're definitely going to be in 2.7 from the sound of it, if it goes directly to that. What a sound. Exactly. If she is the embodiment of death, yeah, her appearance is not going to be lively. And that's what I like about her, as such. They're not going for like the dull designs, they're going for designs that actually fit with everything. Sorry, someone just popped up on my phone for a second then, but it's alright. Nothing to be quick about. I know that he's going to be playable as a character soon, by the way. I don't know when. We're assuming 3.3. Maybe even 3.4. But I'm going to be like, I hope he's good. You know? If you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so. Well, we faced great threats before, so I think we can be fine. That's not right! Why would you give that as an option? It's fine, he's already died a number of times before. It's fine, I've already died a number of times before. I think the first time that actually happened, the first time we technically died, was during Belobog, at the final boss. The Belobog, anyways. Well, it's not quite a Titan, it's an Eon. Well, Eons, basically, there's plenty of them. Just depends on the faction you're part of. But we obviously are the Trailblaze, so we follow the Akavili, the Eon, aka the Trailblaze Eon. Yeah, basically the Chrysos heirs are, I think, supposed to be like the children of, in a way, the guardians of Kepali, basically, is the best way of saying it. When I say the guardians of Kepali, as in like they're guardians of this world that Kepali left to them. Right. Enter the hidden passage. I'll be around in an hour, Danny. Hope the story's been good so far. Yeah, oh yeah, it's been brilliant so far. Keep getting distracted, but you know. Okay. It's deathly silent. I feel like because it's deathly silent, I am going to be like, I need to power up for sure. Right. Let's see if I can get a better roll though on that. There we go. That's the roll I want. Do that. That's a permanent buff, luckily. Ooh. They've really upped the whole like screen alterations here. Oh, CGI. Oh, hello. Savage God, Mad King, incarnation of strife. Right. Weaker but also more distorted. Right. Do this. Set off my ultimate. We'll get Topaz active. We may as well get you to use your key. Thank God for inventory. That's how you want to do that. This maximizes the damage output. There we go. Another CGI cutscene. Oh, strings. Well, hello, Aglaya.
ニカドリーの本体ではなく、数多くある身体の一つ。火種はここにはない。
Well, hello, Aglaya. I feel like you might like this design too.
決して優雅とは言えない歓迎会でしたが、私たちの疑念は晴れました。これより、あなたたちは生徒の賓客であり、黄金栄の大切なお客様です。
Be right back 1 second, I just need to go to the bathroom again. Won't be long. Right, back again. Sorry about that, guys. But when you need to go, you need to go. But yeah, now everyone can understand why I want a Glare as well. Your eyes?
この目が気になりますか？見えないわけではありません。むしろこの目で常人以上に多くのものを
Just such a stunning look, actually, for a character. Especially when you consider the fact that Amphoreus is supposed to have like a very ancient Greek vibe to it.
黄金の血が流れるものは常人とは異なるところがあります。私の場合は感覚。光を頼りに世界を測る必要がないのです。あなたたちの美徳が温かな流れとなって私の肌を優しく撫でていったように。
ああ、サンデーに引けを取らない。
I mean, that sounds surprising, honestly.
ニカドリーの分身。僕の試練はまだ先なのか。
Oh.
あなたは運命の糸をたどり、女児誌の序章を記したところです。ここに至った今、どのようなお気持ちですか？
正直言っていまいちだった。もっと困難が伴うものだと思っていたよ。今トリアン先生が逃げた兵士たちを追跡している。これも計画の一部なのか？
Probably, yeah.
ええ、この襲撃はとっくに予知していました。このような絶好のチャンスを逃すわけにはいきません。ニカドリーが狂気に落ちてからその城は霧の中に消え、その所在は誰にもわからなくなりました。しかし今回はいつもと違い、ニカドリー自らが奥平間に攻勢を仕掛けてきた状況。それならば生徒もニカドリーが身を隠している場所を見つけ出し、
なるほど、そういう風に繋がっていたのか。状況が落ち着いたら二人にオンパロスの全てを教えると約束したんだ。
Oh.
オクヘイマは最悪を乗り越えたばかりで、まだ多くの市民が立ち直っていない。
Interesting.
彼らの力にならなくては。だから。
ええ、もちろん。生徒のために力を尽くしてくれた方々にはおもてなしをするつもりです。
Yeah, I know that her English voice is really amazing as well. But again, like I say, if it wasn't for the fact that the thing is, right, if let's say in Himiko's VA was still missing, but Donhan and Trailblazers VAs weren't missing in the English side, it'd be a bit more digestible for English, for sure. But it's like I say, until they can actually bring them back, it's kind of awkward, which is really annoying when you know that there's an event that's locked right behind this dang thing.
何せ私が運命に織り込んだ予言にないものは他にもあるのですから。
二人とも物語に飽きたら
Memorial Market, okay.
今回のお詫びをしたいからね。
Any designs that everybody likes so far, by the way? Because I think at the moment my favourites are probably going to be Aglaia and Castoris. I do like Mide as well's design, but obviously I just feel like I prefer Castoris and Aglaia more at the moment. Yes, I know they're both women. I know they're both women, but can you blame me?
少し待ってほしい。騒ぎが収まった今、頼みたいことがある。この地に開拓のビーコンを設置させてくれないか。悪影響は及ぼさないと約束しよう。 俺たちの旅の儀式か何かだと思ってほしい。
開拓ビーコン構いません。お好きにどうぞ。
これでオンパロスにも海域アンカーを設置できた。開拓
Wait, where did that come from? Did you have that stored in your pocket?
本当に不思議な儀式ですね。ますますあなたたちの過去に興味が湧きました。ですが、まずは主人としての礼を尽くさせてください。少し長くなるので、落ち着いて話を聞ける場所へ移りましょう。
Living flame. Okay. Finally able to actually get a bit more things looked at. Me goodness. How many... Actually, that's a very good question, actually. Okay, that's not the story bit. What? I'm trying to look at this story bit. I think it's this. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? I've only done that one? That's it? Excuse me? Only that one's been done, and then obviously we've still got like what 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6, and that's the basically that is the main quest stuff. Oh, ironically, achievement success, achievement progress. The furthest one is 69. Nice. I can't do the pop of the tongue. I do apologize for that. Blimmin' heck. Alright. There's no point in me converting that Stellar Jades into like pools yet. I have got no rush to do that. Is this accessible? Surprised this hasn't had anything yet. Considering we've done a few of this, but okay. Fair deuce. Let's see. Okay. Oh, so this is just finding treasures. Okay. Fair deuce. Fair deuce, fair deuce, fair deuce. Right, is there a treasury chest here? Actually, that's a good point. What better way to find out if there's a treasury chest thereby than bring out Topaz? Ah, well done. Nicely done, Nummy. Use of Nummy until you get the treasure gadget. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's even easier. Okay. Can we go backwards a bit? Oh, we can't. We can't yet. Bugger. But we can go to these sort of locations. Actually, yeah. The hurt makes it easier to find treasure chests. Because you can literally see it on here. Let me just use that. I like collecting treasure. I do apologize. But treasure be my name. Alright. Yeah, that seems to be the new World Shop currency. Celestial Ambrosia. Wow. The water effects are so much better actually now. But they did say they were going to do that. which I'm glad about. Oh, nice. Another achievement. Fair dues. Is there any treasure chests? Yes, there is, but they're all on that side, and I know that that way is blocked by that guy. So, I would say once I'm a bit more able to traverse freely, it won't be a problem.
あなたたちはこの地を訪れたばかりで、タイタンや黄金栄、神託について多くの疑問を抱いていることでしょう。具体的な質問にお答えする前に、まずはオンパロスの歴史を教えます。バルネアのニューフェたちの喜びを感じますね。この霊水は海洋のタイタンからの贈り物で、お二人を遠い過去へ連れて行くことができるもの。
Do we really have to get into the water? This feels a little embarrassing.
ご安心を。必要ならば見ないようにしますので。心を落ち着かせて。感触は言葉よりも誠実で、疑問を解き明かすのに長けています。さあ、目を閉じて、温かな流れに抱かれ、肌で海の物語を聞くのです。霊水がオンパロスの前世と根性をあなたに教えてくれるでしょう。
原始、世界は混沌としていた。見柱の神が時間、空間、法を紡ぎ、万物誕生の礎を築いた。
Three gods conceive space, time, and laws. Sounds like the 3 eons, for sure. But then no, they're actually talking probably about Titans right now. But they could be children of like,
そして万象の座ケファレ、すべての命の父が世を渡り歩き。
when you think about it, maybe the Titan, some of the Titans, depending on which Titans, could be represented by 3 eons. Well, let's say 3 Titans. I mean 3 Titans per eon, if that makes sense. But it depends.
ケファレは自分を模した泥人形を作り、神の黄金の血と命の息吹を与えた。理性のサーシスは泥人形のことを知って駆けつけ、枝になった果実をもぎ取り、泥人形に理性を授け、思考することを教えた。高貴なるモネータは好奇心から
The Romance Titan. Right. Okay.
自らの美に服従するように教えた。こうして最初の人類が誕生した。一瞬のうちに過ぎ去った黄金期に万物は成長し、文明が広まった。
It's good to know about the lore as quickly as you can, so it might be worth listening to this all.
石も摩耗しなければ人々の寿命も尽きることはなかった。しかし3つの災いが訪れた。奇形、
Trickery, strife, and death.
死である。映画の時代は梅雨のように弾け、世界は暗黒の死をと、恐怖は疫病のように世にはびこり、その味わいは美酒よりも人々を陶酔させた。凡人は武器を構え、神々の怒りの炎は天地を覆い、誰も逃れられなかった。 1000年にも及ぶ神聖戦争は世界を打ち砕き
Yeah, that's kind of giving off the vibe of like maybe one specific eon that is not named.
どうかしましたか。物語はまだ終わっていませんが、あなた。なるほど。確かに堅苦しい説明で覚えにくかったのかもしれません。わかりました。それでは他の形式に変えましょう。バルネアのニューフェを見くびってはいけません。バルネアのニューフェよ、この方が気に入るような形式で物語を続けなさい。
よーし、ちゃんと席についてね。オンパロスの歴史の授業を続けるよ。
Okay. That changed.
こら、おしゃべりはしない。今は授業中だよ。まずは前回のおさらいから始めよう。最初、世界は混沌としてたんだよ。それから三柱の運命のタイタンが世界のルールを決めて、三柱の支柱のタイタンが大地や海、空を作った。でも三柱の悪いタイタンがこの世に現れて、怖い災いを。
Why does this sound like Paimon?
タイタンたちが怒ってお互いのやり方を認めなかったから。
Just what we need, Paimon in this game, but luckily not as the main cast. I probably could deal with that a bit more.
神聖戦争は長い間続いて、天上と地上にいるすべての生き物が
Yours truly descended upon your world. Jesus Christ.
オンパロスに進化
Prophecy appeared on Amphoreus.
それは本当に突然だったんだ。山荘の神託には戦争を終わらせる方法はたった一つだけだって。それは12柱のタイタンと戦えるくらい強い英雄たちをたくさん集めて、タイタンたちの火種をもう一度灯すこと。その英雄たちには名前があるんだ。どんな名前か覚えてる？
Crisis heirs. I mean, it makes sense, you know.
さあ、これでわかったかな？お腹いっぱい食べて、しっかり体を鍛えてね。そうすれば大きくなった時に英雄になって、オンパロスのために戦うことができるよ。
あら、今度は。あなたは不思議な人ですね。純粋さもあれば鋭さもある。苦境、まるでぬるま湯。私たちにとっての常識があなたにはとても複雑に映るのですね。世界を織りなす情報という意図を整えるためには、あなたの疑問に哀れみが混じっているのを感じます。心の奥底では、
Well, I wouldn't say weak and defenseless. More like
無力な存在だとでも思っているのでしょうね。
needing like a bit more help.
オンパロスの歴史についての基本的な知識は得られました。それでは本題に入りましょう。私についてきてください。
Right, I still can't go anywhere, but that's fine.
少し待ってください。これより先は議員が黄金園に送ったピュエロスです。本来なら私たちの同胞以外が足を踏み入れることは禁じられています。天外から来た賓客であるお二人のためなら規則を破っても構いません。ただ一度に二人をお連れするのは さすがに伝統に反してしまいます。
It's a
もしか
puzzling
したらこれが英雄の特権なのかもしれないな。お前が先に行け。俺はここで待っている。
優しくて礼に正しい仲間がいるのです。さあ、どうぞこちらに。
And up we go. No fly zone. Is there any other treasure chests spotted there? Seeing? Or is that it? Well, what the frick? Okay then, right, okay. Don't understand that, but okay. Okay, so there is many treasure chests. Wait, how many treasure chests is there? 39. 39? Holy moly. That's a lot.
どうぞ座ってください。リラックスできる体勢になった後、
Imagine the last time we had a lot of chests in one area, it was 32, wasn't it? And that was the main area for, like, Pedicone.
強制はしませんが、人々が水に浸かるのは素の自分をさらけ出すためです。ありがとうございます。では、少し左に動いてください。そうすればも左腕をテーブルの上に置いて、肘をテーブルにつけたまま手を上げてください。それからその体勢です。遅くなってしまいましたが、
Aglaya the Golden, though.
私は
Oh, so she's a crisis heir as well, okay.
奥平門のラプティスでオンパロスの黄金栄の一人です。本職は華やかな服を仕立てることですが、プライベートでは一糸まとわずにいられるこのバルネアをとても気に入っています。結局のところ、服は一種の壁であり、しかしバルネアでは何も隠す必要はなく、水の流れが私たちと距離を縮めてくれるのです。目を開けていいですよ。見てください。私たちはもうつながっていますよ。
Oh.
そう思っても構いません。
There's going to be a lot of people who will like that freaking shot, for sure. I can guarantee you that.
今、モネータの禁止が私たちをつないでいます。
Oh, the threads of the romance titan.
この禁止はどんなにかすかな動揺も感知できる。これでもう私たちはお互いに嘘をつけなくなりました。これからこの世界
Oh, people are going to have a field day with this one.
あなたに教えます。その代わり 一つ約束をしてほしいのです。そうすれば私もオンパロスでの旅が順調に進むことを保証しましょう。先ほどバルネアのニューフェがオンパロスの歴史を語りましたね。しかしその中にある残酷な話までは明かしませんでした。
Okay.
かつてタイタンは世界を統治する神々でしたが、今やオンパロスを蝕む病となってしまいました。ある不可解な力が多くのタイタンを変え、
Unfathomable
彼
power
らを怒り狂わせたのです。
makes you wonder what it is. I don't think it's something to do with like the Death Titan. I think there must be
そ
something
して今、
else.
暗黒の潮が世界を席巻し、大地は永遠の夜に沈みました。ただオクヘイマだけがケファレの加護により最後の光を保つことができたのです。ここに集まる黄金衛は人々の唯一の希望です。彼らは私たちを英雄、守護者、救世主と呼んで崇め、私たちが神々を倒し、火種を奪い、神の権力を人間にもたらすことを切望しているのです。すべての火種が集まった時、創世の奇跡は再び顕現し、砕けた世界は生まれ変わるでしょう。英雄たちが神々に
Yeah, I can
12
see
の火種を摘み取り、最早期の偉業を成し遂げる。
Forest Flame Chase Journey.
これがオンパロスの火を追う旅。
So they're basically taking back the world from the gods and bringing it back to their own hands to weave the fate of man. Is the best way of putting it.
私たちはエスカトンへ向かう日々に生きていながら、多くの民を山頂へと導かなければなりません。もしかしたらあなたたちこそ黄金衛が待っていた援軍なのかもしれません。
Well, two of them. Two of the saviors. There's literally more on the train still.
期待をかけすぎているのかもしれませんが、オンパロスのためにどうかあなたたちの力を貸してください。私の心の内はすでに明かしました。あとはあなたが約束してくれるだけでいい。何があっても市民たちに天外の世界の存在を明かさないと約束してくれます
I
か。
mean, yeah, I can see why, but I want to see what she'll say.
平和に残された時間は少ないので、人々に偽りの希望を与えたくないのです。彼らはかつて
Yeah, I can understand that explanation, honestly. Because you have to remember that Amphoreus isn't, like, you know, aware of anything outside of its world, basically.
ありがとうございます。あなたが約束を果たしてくれる限り、私この儀式で不快な気分になったのなら謝ります。でも、こうするしかなかったことをあなたには理解してほしい。あなたの話も聞きたいのですが、今はその時ではありませんね。私があまりにもあなたを独り占めするので、炭鉱彼と一緒に生徒を見て回ることをお勧めします。人々が苦境の中でどのように生きているのかを知ることができるでしょう。
Right. Right. Down we go again. I may not bother going for all the chests straight away, but I'll have to definitely do that when I can. Because I feel like I'm going to need them. The one thing that has surprised me, though, we don't have access to something yet. To something specific.
唯一の懸念が俺たちが民衆に青函旅行の話をすることだとは思わなかった。深淵にいた時のファイノンの反応と、この世界は少し奇妙だ。閉鎖的なヤリーロ6でもそこに住む人々は宇宙についての基本知識を、
that's true.
さらには運命やアイオーンのことも知ってい
They
た。
did have an actual understanding
だがオンパロスの空は
in Billabong. Well, in Eurella 6, sorry.
天外の話をすることすら禁忌とされている。これほど先進的な技術を持っているというのに、この世界を覆っている混沌とした物質のことは覚えているか。俺はオンパロスは人為的に外界と隔絶されたのではないかと疑っている。神話に登場したタイタンとやらはいずれかのアイオン
I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. No, I'm not going to say that.
周辺を見て回ろう。俺たちは生徒の防衛戦に参加した。人々の記憶が新しいうちに情報を聞き出した方がいい。ついでに記録用に何枚か写真を撮っておこう。
これが天才。
申し訳ありません。ここ。
I knew he was going to lock us off somehow. But that's fine. I mean, it was obvious that they were going to block us off somewhere or another. Right, okay. Okay. Okay, so we can't go through that way yet. Okay. Right. Okay. That's interesting, to say the least. And we got a achievement. Well, not an achievement, but we got something from it. Is there any more chests around here? Well, there is one. I'm sorry, I do this too often, guys. I always seem to look for, like... Okay, interesting. Right, so this is where we are at the moment. So we can't go any further in here, but there is something that we could check over here. Oh, That's another area. Okay. Don't want to do that quite yet, just in case we don't have access. Just in case we don't want to go that way yet. But they do give us something that allows us to speed around a bit more. Speed around at the... Well, running around at the speed of sound. That's what I meant to say it out loud as. Okay. Oh yeah, I understand that. I mean, it's not as tough as the original one. I'll tell you that for free. Platform currently unavailable. Wait, did I just hear a treasure chest nearby? Yes, I did. I thought I was right. Yeah, there's treasure chests nearby, but they're inside, which we can't access. It's not as tough as the previous Sunday boss that you had to face. Well, when I say that about during 2.2 specifically. Because I know that that story is a lot tougher. Oh, the story boss was a lot tougher that time. Plus, you only have to go through, like, 2 phases. In this one, whereas the previous one, you had to go through 3. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Okay. But we can't access it anyways, because they wouldn't let us in this side of the area. Wow, this is a large location. Bloody hell. I only just saw like half of it from the looks of it. There's actually another half to it, which is over here. There we go. Yeah, they're definitely showing off a lot of ancient Greek and ancient Roman kind of like aspect to it. I will say though, I love how much they put into the design here. That's fast. Yeah, actually, that's a very valid point. Wasn't the city under attack a moment ago? Well, not long ago. How is it back to normal? I don't understand that. Right, so let's get that, get that, get that, get that. I may as well just try and grab the chest as much as I possibly can. We can claim that, we can claim that, I can claim this, I can claim this. Oh, that must be the world shop. Oh, we don't have, I don't know where it is. And I haven't done that yet, but that's fine. That's obviously involving the story aspect. But obviously, we get Stellar Jades from this as well, which is really, really good. But like I say, I'm just making sure to keep an eye on the Stellar Jades. We've still got like this for every single day for 7 days. So we've got more pools on the way. Plus, we had obviously Mem's gift, which gave us an extra 10 pools, which is really, really nice. At least the upside is that instead of getting experience, I get credits from now on. Because I'm Equilibrium level 6, and obviously the max level of Trailblaze level. I'm not going to be surprised if eventually they decide to say, oh, everyone's now going to go up to level 90. I won't be surprised if they do that. What strange clothing accent you have.
ファイノン様が辺境から連れてきた戦士だったな。
ああ、おそらくこの件は黄金衛たちの共通の考えなのだろう。ああ、そうだ。
それはよかった。ところでお前たちは相当な実力者で黄金衛と同じように超人的な力を持っている。最近は本当についてない。ニカドリーの手下どもに侵入されるわ。倒れた石柱に玄関先を塞がれるわ。もうや
復元？人の手では 2,3 日はかかるだろう。
もちろん人の手には頼らないよ。
Oh, hello, Trippy.
ケファレよ。これで英雄2人の手を煩わせなくて済む。
なるほど。彼らは俺たちも親戚を召喚できると思った。
ん？それってオクヘイマに着いたばかりの時の話？言われてみれば私たちも変な感じがしたな。
So we got something going on in the eye.
もしかしてあなたもオロニクスの祈り事を学ぶ素質があるのかな？
その素質があるのはそんなに珍しいのか？
そんなことないよ。司祭の中に素質がある人はたくさんいるから。
1 second. Just need to blow my nose, so I'm just going to have to mute myself for a split second.
また別なの。
There we go. Sorry, just had to get my nose blown because that was just going to be all over the place.
よし、二人とも試してみよう。私たちが才能があるかどうか見極めてあげる。
Okay. Wait, that's actually outrageous. The fact that Marsh 7 is not with us and they got it in the preview image. Are you kidding me? That's not right. Oh. Well, we got that beaten quite quickly.
Masa ni 辺境より奥ヘイマに来たりし英雄偉業をなす。この物語を早く銀融詩人に聞かせよう。
Right. I don't know why, but it's safe to say that if there's still a lot of story to go through, I'm going to have to actually maybe cut this into 2 streams. Which is fine if I have to. You know, I'm not in a rush to get the relics. And I don't need to worry about farming materials because I've got the Tears of Dreams. I've got like over 2,600 of them. So it's not going to be that bad to begin with.
うまくいったんだね。よかった。真面目な話をするとね、あなたたちが奥平間に降り立つご飯来たのは偶然じゃないと思って。
I mean, the thing is, the Trailblazers is not just anyone though. They literally are a living Stellaron host.
大体の場所にはね。そうだ、忘れちゃうところだった。二人を探しに来たのはね、あなたたちが
Teleslates.
伝言の石板。
Okay.
伝言の石板
Pulls up. So the Teleslates is literally a phone. Right. Don't know why he said that average, but okay. Oh, that makes sense. That is a bit annoying actually. Yeah, that's what I mean. When it comes to sustain units, you have to actually have like the latest ones. You need like minimum Penacony sustain units now these days. So Aventuring, Lingsha, mainly, and that just makes it more difficult. It really, really does. Yeah, I can understand that, but it's like you said, without the right sustain units, it's kind of difficult. Yeah, don't worry, it's not impossible to do it with like certain sustain units. It's just making sure that certain sustain units are built to maximum capacity, basically. For example, if you're running, let's say, Japar, you want to be running as many defensive as possible. What you want to be running is like a certain preservation light cone, but basically makes him the target of the attack majority of the time. You want to make sure his whole kit's full defense. Maybe even put energy regeneration. Yeah, I think you need to put like defense on every single piece except the link rope. The link rope needs to be energy regeneration to make Japard a bit more viable, because then his shield his ultimate will be more active, basically, and then you can just keep putting the shield on over and over and over and over, and it keeps rebuilding it. That's the only way, realistically. Oh, yeah. So basically, when you're facing the Sunday boss, you want to be really using a shield preservation unit, so Japard or Aventurine, basically. Use them, and you got more of a chance of actually living, because you'll have a constant shield up, plus the extra shield that you get from the Sunday boss itself. And then you just need to run a DPS that obviously can actually keep breaking the Sunday boss defenses. So let's see, if I remember correctly, it's weak to fire, lightning, and imaginary, I believe it was. So as long as you got any of those elements, it shouldn't be impossible. It's like I say, you can probably easily do it. It's just the fact that once you know the sort of like weakness aspects as well as what the best defensive aspects are, it's a little bit more bearable. The only bit that's not obviously easy to do with like easy to get characters, it's not like endgame stuff as such. Right, yeah, so basically what you want to be realistically doing is you want to be using in my opinion, you want to be using maybe Japard for your shields, for your preservation unit. And then you want to be running... Oh, you only want to be running one sustain. What you need is like either buffers or full-on DPS that could actually help break them a bit faster. But I'm sure they added something in that allows you to weaken the boss, like story-wise, make it a lower level. I could be wrong though. I'm sure they did say that it was added. I think it was when you actually go into like the whole like boss routine aspect, and then it obviously has something at the top of the menu basically saying that you can actually weaken it. But I could be wrong, like I say. But yeah, you want to be really only running one sustain unit basically when you're facing like any bosses, no matter what. But you want to make sure it's the best possible sustain unit. So, like I say, if you got Japard, won't be a problem. And then you want to run like any damage dealers and maybe one support. Well, when I say support, I mean like one buffer or something like that. Trying to think off the top of my head what would be the best options for you. Then again, I'm trying to think of the best options, but I don't know every 5-star you have. That's the thing. So let's see. Acheron, Topaz, Japard, Sunday. Right. So, do you have any other Nihility units? Just wondering. So basically the same path units as like Acheron. Kafka. Any more of them? Or is that it? Because I'm sure you got like maybe some 4-star ones as well. Not just 5 stars. There can be 4-star Nihility units as well. Luca. Do you have a Pella? Actually. P-E-L-A. Because if you got a Pella, it might... Oh, Pella isn't built. So, realistically, what you want to be running... So, let's see, I'm just thinking off the top of my head. So, if you ran instead of... Right, I'm just trying to think. So, instead of running Sunday, if you run Kafka instead, along with Japar, Topaz, and Acheron, because obviously Acheron gets more damage output. You also have Black Swan. Okay, so if you've got that, run Acheron, Kafka, Black Swan, and Japard. Run that team, and you should have a better chance. Because Acheron gets stronger for every Nihility unit in the team, up to 3. So basically, if you've got 2 other Nihility units like Kafka and Black Swan, Acheron should gain a bigger damage output, which should make it a little easier for you to deal with it. I hope that helps, at least. And then... Yeah. So basically, like I said, go for Acheron, Kafka, Black Swan, and Japard. If you go for that, it's more likely a chance of happening. Because it's like I say, the more if you've got like 2 other Nihility units apart from Acheron, she gets in like 165% increase of damage output, I believe. So it makes her a lot stronger to deal damage, which should make it a lot easier because for one, Black Swan, Kafka, and Acheron can hit multiple enemies at a time. That's what you mean wanting to aim for, if you can help it. I obviously play too much Honga Star Rail, but it's trying to keep all that sort of like information up there as well.
持ってる通貨も自由に使えるよ。タレントムの天秤は万物の価値を測ることができる。ここのお金を持ってなくても生徒での生活に
Won't that mess up the academy? Economy, sorry.
何も影響はないよ。でもじゃあ私たちは他の用事があるからまた後で会おう。二人ともお楽しみ。
常識で説明できないことが多すぎる。見ろ、屋上に誰かいる。あそこなら視界が開けていて街全体を見渡せそう。
奇跡、まさに奇跡だわ。ほら、これが天才。辺境より奥平間に来たりし偉業をなす。これだけ？いらないからあげるね。
Right, okay. Let's see. Golden short spear. Yeah.
視界が開けていて、あのタイタンもよく見えるな。この
That's a very large titan, by the way.
二人とも何をしているんだ？君たち生徒を守った英雄だろ。私はダミアノス。二人の勇姿はしっかりと見せてもらった。
俺たちは遠方の都市国家から来た兵士だ。オクヘイマは初めてだから何か記念を残したい。視界が開けた場所で景色を映す。いや、
写真撮影か。
Don't know. Really? Try hard to hold back your laughter.
そうだ。
それならこのダミアノスに会えたのは幸運だ。
They're not that bad. Seriously,
知ら
Don.
ない人はいない探検家だからな。旅や写真には詳しいぞ。さあ、君たちの映写ストーンを貸してくれ。
この世界の人々は石に対する執着が強いな。
Photo stone. What a name.
見たことない機種だが、私の手にかかれば使い方くらいすぐにわかる。ここはこう。いや、なんでもない。それより、二人ともここに立って私の方を見てくれ。よし、二人とも確認してくれ。
悪くないな。
Nice.
わがままを言うな。
満足してくれたならよかった。そういえば英雄である二人に聞きたいことがあったんだ。運よく会えたし、この場を借りて質問させてくれ。君たち本当は違法から来たわけじゃないだろう。
どういう意味だ？
もう噂が広まってるぞ。ポリスに来たばかりの難民たちがこう言ってるんだ。君たちは天外から来たものでファイノン様が拾ってきたんだと。
失望させてしまうが、ただの噂に過ぎない。俺たちは辺境の小さな村タラサポリスから来た。生徒に来るまで様々な困難があったが、運よく深淵でファイノン様に会い、ここまでたどり着いたんだ。
Okay, that's a bit fun. Okay. But yeah, I'm assuming the team worked out better this time around.
タラサポリス？
It's like I said, I know how to do my team builds with Honkai Star Rail characters. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. At least the upside is that when you're doing, like, for example, the Echo War stuff, at least you can lower the difficulty a little bit to make it easier. But obviously when it comes to the story, it does it by, it basically puts a level at where you actually are, as such.
危なかっただがまだ嫌な予感がする彼を騙し通せたとは思えないタラサポリスはとっさに思いついたデタラメの名前だからなもし彼が本当に探検家でオンパロスの地理を知り尽くしているならとっくに俺たちの嘘を見抜いているだろう
I mean, it's fine, you know, it's fine. There's no wrong with it. It's just that, obviously, when you're running, like, Acheron characters, well, when you're running an Acheron team, basically, you want to make sure you have a team that works with debuff. Well, adding, like, forms of, like, debuffs or afflicting certain, like, dots, etc. So characters like Pella, characters like Kafka, Black Swan, Gwynaifen, Luca, well, not so much Luca, but maybe Sampo as well. As long as you remember that, Acheron can get her stacks rather quickly. Obviously, the Jiao Cho does help her get the stacks quicker, but only if you got Jiao Cho, you know? I mean, most of the time when I run an Acheron team, I tend to run it as Acheron, Jiao-Cho, Aventurine, because he does plaster a debuff when you use his ultimate, and Pella, because obviously she can reduce defense. Yeah, I mean, Jiao-Cho might be coming back, I just don't know when. Might come back in 3.1, might come back in 3.2. Can't really say. The thing is that while we get, like, heads up of upcoming characters from the following patch, it's different then. Because we can obviously get those from the official stuff. Yeah, that's understandable. That's very much understandable. I mean, if work gets in the way, work gets in the way, you know? What can you do?
この先はもっと用心しようこれからどうする引き続きこの都市を散策しよう
Right. Let's see. Oh. How am I supposed to... Oh. I was like, how am I supposed to get down? And then I realized. There we go. That's what I want. Right, so I want to go up here because there's a chest right here. Yeah, it's always obviously good to get the chests as much as possible. I mean, I think the only other time when you probably have to come across yeah, I think the only other time when you would actually have to do that facing Sundays when you're obviously doing Echo War if you need his materials from the weekly boss. I don't think you will need to anytime soon, but yeah, it all depends. That's just informed me of something as well. So let's do that. Let's claim that. Okay, I'm starting to claim everything as quickly as I possibly can, actually. Doesn't need to be super fast because this lasts the whole patch. But yeah, there's not a lot of characters that will need Sunday's materials. Not a lot of characters at all. Most of them are from like latter half of patch 2.2 to as well as 2.3, and then maybe a couple more after that, but I don't know much more than that. Hold on a second. Honestly, I kind of need to maybe try and get Verher's crit rate and crit damage up a bit more, just so I can be a bit more consistent on damage output. Who knows, they might bring out a brand new Erudition Light Cone down the line. In fact, hold on, let me just check the... What was Her's personal Light Cone capable of? Okay, so it's crit rate by 12%. When the wearer uses an ultimate, increases the skill and ultimate damage dealt by the wearer by 60%, lasting for 3 turns. After the wearer uses ultimate, with this instance of ultimate consumes 140 or more energy, recovers 1 skill point. That's not bad. It's generally not bad. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's very quick to get to that pity range. You know? I know I could go for the light cone, but the problem is I need the characters more. I do. I need to get a hold of what's the word? I need to get a hold of Aglaya, and I need to get a hold of Robin. So unfortunately I won't be able to pull any of the characters realistically right now. But at least I have got enough pulls for the moment, which is actually more than I thought I'd actually have. But this is good because if I can hit the characters early enough, I could easily pull for both and still have pulls left over. Who knows? Who knows? Especially since I come on daily and I get another like 150 because of the express supply pass as well as the actual normal daily thing. So it's 60 and 90 basically, 150 each day. That is freaky sometimes. Oh, shops. Let's just skip the ads. I just saw that. Let's just skip the ads. I may as well. I've got enough credits, not worry about that, because I've got what? 21 million credits? So yeah, I should be fine. Alright, so there's another shop here. I'm not bothered about seeing this kind of text because it's not like fully requirement. Okay, we may as well get these and these for the first time. It's just so I've had like a something different. There is another. Why do I feel like this one gives you food items? I don't know why, but it could be. Okay. Right then. Well, that's one way to get rid of a customer like that. Take a look at the takeout. Oh, Droma steak. That powers up dots. Well, if they're actually adding a food for dots, does that mean straight away that we're going to get a brand new dot support? I don't know. I mean, I've heard like the rumors saying that we are apparently getting it, so that is such a weird sound sometimes. Do this. Right, let's see. Hey, there we go. Easy puzzle. That's not a bad puzzle, honestly. That is really actually not that bad a puzzle. Okay, so there is another treasure chest nearby. Holy candle. Don't touch it. So I don't know what's going to happen when I do. Turn it off. Let's see. Right, so... Oh, the chest is up here, okay. I was like, trying to figure out, is it nearby? We're more or less in the same vicinity we were before anyways. So it's all good. There's something else down here. Aha! The chest. Okay, didn't appreciate that. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what those will do, but you never know, do you? Let's repair that. Thank you. Oh. I broke it. Apparently you can break things. Whoops. Oh wow. There's a lot more than I thought here. Oh. I think I found the Dromer's camp. Blooming heck, there is a lot to traverse around. Wait, isn't this where we were at one point? Or am I just tripping? They're counterfeiters. Oh. Did I just go around in circles? Yes, I did. Apparently I did. Am I complaining? Not really. I'll just teleport here. Because I know there's a chest. There was a chest between the pillars. Right then. Obviously it's always good to make sure you get the chests as much as possible, guys, because obviously, you know, it's gonna help. Right. Traveler's Vanity. Wait, what does that do? Oh! Okay, that's interesting, but it's not the best thing. Is it? Right, there we go. There's another chest here. Is there any other chests nearby? Oh, there actually is right there, apparently. Okay, get rid of that message because I'm not appreciative of these. Oh, yeah, they can't be seen anyways. Good.
これからどうする？
引き続き見ろ。ファイノンだ。
Can I get? I was wondering, could I get past them without triggering the cutscene? Right, is that up there, maybe? Is it maybe above me? Hard to say. I don't know. I don't know if everything's like easy to get across to and all that. You just can't be sure at times. But there seems to be. Ah, that's why I couldn't see it before. What the? It's a thief! It's a thief! You absolute cheeky bugger. You little thief. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh. How do we do this again? Oh, you have to let go and then do it. Yeah, give me back my chest. Cheeky thieves. You gotta love it. They find something new and creative to get the chests. And that is what I find out. Right, so that's the one claim, because we found 15 chests, would you believe, so far. We just need to get 3 more of these thieves. I mean, 2 more of these thieves. And that's be some more jades, only. Okay. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to split this into 2 streams, aren't I, at this rate? Because I need to make sure I have something to eat. So, yeah. I'll keep going for a bit longer, but I feel like I'm going to have to definitely split this into 2 streams. Yeah, I know that experience.
なぜずっとその話をするんだい？来たぞ、お前に客が。いや、二人とも意外と早く戻ってきたんだね。アグライアはもう少し君たちを引き止めると思ってたんだ
Well,
けど。
you would think yes.
ほら、お詫びだ。生徒で一番評判がいい大交渉に槍を直してもらったんだよ。
The spear has been repaired, has it?
初めて会った時の失礼な振る舞い。改めて。
Has it been improved or am I just tripping?
すまなかった。一見すると一度折れたとはわからない。すごいな。
Oh wow.
この槍を作ったのはきっと有名な職人なんだろうね。天の外に天ありって言うけど、オンパロスの外の世界なんて、いや、君たちと出会うまでこのこと自体真面目に考えたことがなかっただけかもしれないな。オンパロスにもたらされた3層の信託。
Oh, trust me, if they only knew exactly what else happened outside of Amphoreus.
僕たちにとっては予言こそが旅の目的で、それ以外のことを考えても無意味なんだ。信託は奇跡として降臨するから信託なんだ。それが誰の意志を表したものかを知る人はいない。だけど、こういう話もある。あれはケファレが長い眠りにつく前のうなりであり、天の父が自らの血を大地に撒いた後に黄金栄が生まれたという説だ。とにかく予言を筋が通らないただの迷信だと思わないでほしい。多くの人が代償を払ってやっと人々は疑う。
アグライアから聞いたのは黄金栄という集団が持つ使命についてだ。だがファイノン、お前という個人はどんな役割を果たす？
僕はまだその答えを探している。もし運に恵まれたら、僕にとっての火種はもうすぐ現れるはずなんだ。
His core flame.
僕は兵士だ。幼い頃から戦い方を教え込まれてきた。そして予言に選ばれた日から天罰の矛を旅の終点にしている。いつの日か僕はニカドリーの矛を折り、紛争の火種を摘み取るんだ。おっと、こんな重苦しい話ばかりしていた。
Yeah, I'll try and stay on as long as possible, but I think at this rate I'm gonna have to make this a 2-stream split. But obviously that means I'll probably have to stream maybe either tomorrow or the next day, one or two. But at least I've got like a way to get actually across.
連絡先を交換しないかい？ちょうど天気もいいし、二人とも辺りを散策してみるといい。僕は邪魔しないように失礼するよ。また後で会おう。
Okay. Okay, what have you got? Okay, that's not the worst things. Oh, okay. Fair enough on that, but it's not the best thing. The thing is, you just don't know with some of these items sometimes. At least the upside is where I've got some progression to this new world, and I'm kind of glad about that. But I feel like it's not going to be short. I mean, hold on. I've not even gotten one of these achievements yet. So that just tells you straight away this is going to not be a short story. Right. I've got about 700 odd like that, so I may as well just claim enough. Okay, so I'm at 134. If I can keep the Stellar Jades going up and up and up and up, it's not going to be a problem. Oh, hello, Castoris. That's actually a very valid point. Where would it be under? Here it is. I've got 810 of these. That's a decent chunk already. That might push us a few levels up on the world shop, but hard to say. Oh wow, I've got 82 fuel. Actually, hold on. Let me just go into the synthesizer, because I think there's supposed to be something we can do here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so you can get... Oh, these are monthly reset. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to be using that, realistically, because that's free self-mulling resins to get that. This, though, I could probably deal with getting 2 of these per month. So, because obviously relic farming is a constant feeling, so it's not going to be hard to get these relic remains back. And yes, you can spend 3 of these to get another 3 of these, but... Ugh. Okay, so that's nice to know, then, that we can get those. So that's something that, obviously, keep that in mind. I think, keep that in mind. You can get them. It's a material synthesis. But one thing for definite, I am not going to try and waste using these. I might use them to get the wishful resin. That's fine, because you can only get 3 at a time. But you have to bear in mind that you won't get these self-mulling resins that often. But it might be worth it. Because... Hold on, let me just check. So we get 1 here along with that one. Nice, nice. Welcome back, Cube. Okay, so we get 2 self-mulling resins just from the battle pass alone, if you purchase it for the cheapest price, of course. So that would push me up to 18. Is it worth it? Because it would put me back. Obviously it would go up to 15 for the definite before the end of the part. Well, by doing the battle pass. No. The quest is actually longer than you think. I might have actually paused for like about, what, 45 minutes overall at points. But that's only because I was trying to communicate something. But yeah, it's very long. It is very long. If I had to safely say, this might put 2.2 out of its... It might blow 2.2's length out of the water. For sure. Oh, no. I haven't even close to finish it. Not even close. Because, hold on. Because what is it? I've only done 1 achievement of the 7 for the main story. Oh, I want to die then. Yeah. I know that feeling. Obviously, you can get more wishful resins, by the way, Cube. Obviously, I wouldn't suggest getting these through this method, even though you can get 5. Even though you can get them at any time you want, but it costs 3 self-mulling resins. I would say, if you want to spend the self-mulling resins on anything, better to go for these per month. Yeah, it's not so bad with this one, in my opinion, the wishful resin, because you need 4 anyways. Plus, as long as each event has these available, it won't be that bad, and it's only a monthly thing, anyways. Because let's have a look. Yeah, you can get through relic remains, and you can get it through self-modeling resins. So it's not overly bad. I mean, I've got 16 of these, so I might actually just do that. I'm going to get back some of these, so it's not a problem. The self-modeling resin, that is. There we go. So now I've got 5 wishful resins in total. It's like I say, it's worth. It's a little bit more worth it with the wishful resin, because then you can use it to your advantage. And I would imagine that the events will probably give everybody like some as well. In fact, let me just check. Okay, so we don't get any wishful resin there. We don't get anything from that. You don't get anything from that. And you don't get anything from that. So it's just Stellar Jades from the main event here. But I would imagine not that one, but Divergent Universe will probably drop that stuff eventually. Not in this one, but the new one that we're getting in 3.1. Yeah, the new one in 3.1, I would imagine. And then obviously, I feel like not this MOC, but the next MOC, when that resets, we'll probably get it in here as well, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I feel like it might be the case. And if it costs more or less the same for that, or maybe a little bit more, because obviously, wishful resins, it might be the same cost, who knows. It's not a problem because you get enough of these feathers to actually cover it, as long as you complete it fully. And who knows, if we're lucky, might even pop in this shop. Of course they have. I mean, this is Call of Duty for you. They will actually announce zombie maps like up the wazoo. Okay, so... Right. Back to Castoris. I do like her design. Her in-game model looks actually quite good. I know that a lot of people will say that the art looks amazing, but you have to keep in mind for a 3D model, this is really nice. It's hard to believe this is the same Japanese VA as Jean from Genshin. Yeah. Well, that was quite a short conversation. Should I show off my dance moves? Oh boy. Ah, fair enough, yeah. Child? That's a child? Bit big for one, but okay. All good. Yeah, I like her design. Actually, looks quite cool, in my opinion. Oh god. Wait, hold on. I didn't realise you were in this corner. Hey, come back here. Right, what do I get from this? Oh, there we go. I picked the right one. Way! You get Celestial Ambrosia from them as well. That explains why I gotten so many. But yeah, I like her design, for definite. She looks good, in my opinion. I've just noticed part of her arms are purple. Must be the death. Right. Can I have a taste? No. Eat the feed in front of the Dromus. No, 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 no. If you do that, you'll probably be flung to the next atmosphere. Oh god, we're petting a Dromus. Yeah, probably the reason why she can't really pet it. I think it's because her hands are engulfed in death. Because of that, well.
俺たちはここに来たばかりだから行動を通してみんなとの仲を深めたい。
誤解しないでください。オクヘイマを助けたことで、お二人はすでに行動を通して善意を示しています。接触があまり得意ではなくて、相手が人でもこの子たちでも、なので気にしないでください。
わかった。おい、大地獣の写真も撮ろう。こんな不思議な生物にはめったに遭遇できないからな。
この子と写真を撮りたいのですか？それならお役に。
That's quite a different hairstyle as well, I just noticed.
はい。私の趣味みたいなものです。
それならお願いしてもいいだろうか。
はい。では、エーシャストーンを地面に置いていただけませんか？
I mean, trust me, if you think that's a lot, wait until you do pure fiction.
彼女の言う通りにしよ
う。綺麗な色ですね。とても可愛い絞り、フィルム感度。
Right, okay.
プリセットのフィルター。お二人ともあまり動かないでくださいね。これでよし。気に入ってくれるといいのですが。
Well, it's not going to be that bad. Honestly, as long as you got the right team set up for it, you should be fine.
ところで、白黒のフィルターを使ったのには理由があるの？
Yeah, you hit about 2.1 million at one point, Cube.
あ、ごめんなさい。個人的な好みでよく 白黒の写真を撮る。
いや、その必要はない。感謝する。
お役に立てて嬉しいです。では、私
I
は
mean,
先に
as long as you got the, you should have no problem with pure fiction.
二人は引き続き大地獣と遊んであげてください。
I mean, it takes a while to learn how to build your teams up, but it's not as bad as you think. You know?
口数が少ないと言うべきか。いや、それよりも
Just a little elusive.
心がないと言った方が近い。
Probably, yeah.
前に会った時もそうだが、彼女は人との物理的な接触を避けているようだった。黄金芸たちはみんな変わった性格をしているな。その中でファイノンは比較的一般人。
Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to like certain characters, unless you got certain one, I mean, you should be able to get at least, you should be able to at least get the third one beaten, no problem, even with not barely built characters as such. It's just the fourth one that obviously needs a little bit more built characters, that's it. So when it comes to MUC, you probably have an easier time doing 9 out of 12. You'll have an easier time doing 3 out of 4 on Pure Fiction and Apocalyptic Shadow without too much worry about built characters. So you'll still get some Stellar Jades from it at least. It just might be a bit more difficult on the last few stages. No worries, Cube. No worries. I mean, luckily it's in Japanese, so you can't even hear any of it. Oh, new message. For a second then. For a second then, I thought I was getting information from the actual Astral Express, but a huge gift. What is this huge gift? I think we've explored quite a hefty amount already. Oh, wait. Did I just see that right? Where is it? 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 There you are. Oh, God. I remember one of those early was an ooh face. I was like, oh my God. Get that. I will say, they've done such a great job of like the environment for this. But judging from the story, I would say that they're not going to be wrong, but this is going to be the most ambitious and the longest story to date. So, good luck with that, Cube. Hopefully it will be. Why do I feel like it won't be until, like, early afternoon? Like, 2 o'clock-ish for us? I'm just double-checking everything at my end. Actually, that's a very valid point, actually. Oh! Oh! Oh. Did not know this. We don't even have to unlock the new, relic area. I know, right? So obviously this is the ones that we need for Remembrance Trailblazer. Honestly, what I might do is when I use my Trailblaze power tomorrow, I'll probably use it on this. I'd imagine. In fact, hold on. Does it? It doesn't even tell you the enemies, so I can't really be sure. But yeah, if this is what it is, I obviously need to go for this one for Remembrance Trailblazer. It's not so much the 2-piece effect you want, it's the 4-piece effect you want. It possibly, yeah, but we'll have a better idea in due time, I'm sure, on the idea of that. Let's see. So obviously we got no new Stagnant Shadow, but that's expected because obviously the current Stagnant Shadows are accessible. Wait, doesn't this mean I should have... Yeah, I have got access to Remembrance materials. Okay. So the Remembrance trace materials are here as well. Okay. The only thing that won't be here is golden calyxes. They have mentioned the golden calyxes won't be added until 3.1. So that's fine. So yeah, I think I'm gonna... Because I've got the Tears of Dreams, I'm not gonna bother, like, doing that yet. I'm gonna focus on farming Hero Triumph's Song first. Because I need this for both Remembrance Trailblazer and Aglaya. You know? The annoying part is I haven't still unlocked Remembrance Trailblazer. Yeah, when you got the Bronya buff, you do actually get a boost of damage output, keep in mind. But obviously, once you got the right team build set up, it will actually push in a lot more damage than you think. Okay, so that puzzle... Okay, so that puzzle thing's only a one-time thing. Which is good. I'm glad about that, because obviously there was like a puzzle bit here, but yeah, I'm surprised. We've already, I won't say it, we've already seen something happen, but obviously we've yet to get the Remembrance Trailblazer unlocked, which is annoying because I need them unlocked to power up Herta here much, much more. If I can get the Herta, I can remove Topaz from my team and put in Remembrance Trailblazer. The forum?
議論の場？どこのこと？あれだよあれ。架空の名殿。今ものすごく話題だぞ。
Yeah, I'm just trying to run team members that are like SP positive right now because I'm using SP from Herta and the Herta. Well, Herta and Madam Herta. I need to stop saying the Herta. I know they call her the Herta, but it's better calling her Madam Herta because then at least it's a little bit more understanding where I'm getting at. The thing is, once I've got access to Remembrance Trailblazer, the actual SP positivity will be useful as well. Oh.
とりあえず俺たちも見に。二人ともすまない。 盗み聞きをしていたわけではないのだが、先ほど話していた議論の場について教えてほしい。ん？その身なりは一体。俺たちは違法から来た戦士だ。この前は奥平魔の防衛戦に参加していた。おお、英雄たちか。これは失礼した。まさか二人がこの話題に興味があるとは思わなかったぞ。二 二人とも石板を出してくれないか。奥ヘイマのディアディクティブの接続方法を教えよう。
World Wound Web.
これでよし。二人とも。
Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Hold on. I'm reading this. It was said the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble anyone from Amphoreus no matter what. There are so many wonders you won't see in the forest and the birds there, and the sky mountains, the boats and scorpions. Rose, her eyes were a sea reflecting lights. Seriously not Nesta is sorry, I'm just reading all of it properly. Okay, so this is interesting. I don't blame them for saying that. That would have been mute. Both of them would have been mute on English when they said that.
俺たちの写真撮影を手伝ってくれたダミアノス。おそらく彼だ。あいつはミツキのカメラのアルバムを開いて、以前撮った写真。グループには100人以上いる。今のところ、ダミアノスを信じている人はいないようだが、この先彼が何をするかはわからない。
Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Sort of.
早く行くぞ。事態が悪化する前にダミアノスを見つけるんだ。
Wait, should I be able to access yeah, I should be able to access now all these areas so I can get these chests. I hear a chest, but I don't see it. I'm weirded out by that.
こんな時に限ってダミアノスを見かけてないか周りに聞くぞ。
Right. Oh, I think I know why I could hear that sound. Is it because I think I know what it is? I think I know why I could hear the chest sound. It's from this, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. That's why I could hear it. Oh wow, there's a lot of people bathing. Well, in bathing outfits. Even Aquila, sorry.
僕たちを連れ出すために君は優しく空を切り開いてくれる。それは誰だい？ダミアノスなんかどうでもいい。僕の心にあるのは美しき幻想。別の人に話す。
Talk about a very, very crowded bath.
怪しい人物の話を拡散するのはやめて。まだ目を覚まさないのですか。架空のメイデンは嘘で、ザグレースのいたずらなのです。私たちはアグライア様の導きに従うべきで、こんなくだらない幻想を
Sensible citizen.
ありません。ダミアノス、あの思い上がってる探検家のことですか。名前を聞いたことはありますが、会ったことはありません。他人の評価を聞く。何が起きてるのですか。
I think that's him. Right, I'm just seeing if he'll actually sell us any stuff. Obviously, I wouldn't normally skip all this, but this is just like an NPC, you know. Oh, hey there, want an apple? Really? May as well get these for the sake of it, because you never know. Yep. There's an achievement. Thought so. Ba 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 ba. I found baths. I found many, many baths. Oh. This leads outside again. How did I not notice that chest before? The good thing about Verhurt is she lets you help. Well, she helps you find chests as well, so that's really useful. And she does it at more better frequency. What is it with those emotes? Right, puzzle. Oh, that failed. Oh, I got an achievement for it. Oh. Oh my god. Well. There we go. That can be an annoying puzzle, but I get it, I get it. There we go. Oh! There's a treasure chest. I mean, I can get the treasure chest fully if need be later on. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get it all done in that quicker succession, if that makes sense. Plus, there's also the other side, so it's fine. at least Hertam makes it a lot easier to find. Madam Hertam actually finds the chest faster, ironically enough. Is the puzzles as hard as the Clocky Pathfinder? Not really. It's just being aware of when to move and obviously doing it in a certain like sequence, because what follows you mimics you, basically, if that makes sense. You got like a thing that mimics what your previous movement was, so you have to do that in tandem to make sure that they actually land on a certain spot, if that makes sense. Oh, I ran out of skill points. I was trying to figure out what I can see there. There is another puzzle, but it's here. It can be quite cheeky. Okay, I'll worry about that later on, actually. Because the thing is, I'm probably going to only stream for like, what, another half hour before I need to definitely get some food and such, and have a chance to sit back a little bit. I can repair that, that's fine. And I'll get that chest, because that's fine. And then I'll do the this flame thing. So, probably want to give you the seed? Yeah, I thought so. Something combustible. Yeah, you have to give him something combustible, which is really weird. All I'm hearing is maiden, maiden. Yeah, exactly. There's another chest there. Oh, that's a garment maker. It. Come on. Perform a ritual prayer. Right. The Reason Titan, okay. Makes you wonder what he's trying to do, indeed. Is he going to jump? That's one way of putting it, yes. I don't think the first option's possible. I don't think it's going to work as well as he thinks it is.
んな言葉ではごまかせないぞ。分かっている。君はどんな手を使って
賢いのに愚かっていうのはこういう人のことを言うんだろう。
彼の執念に感動しそうだ。
もうこれ以上は何も言うな。エグル。
間に合わなくなる。命に関わることだ。仕方ない。彼。
お前たち今つまり私は
俺たちは約束をしていたからお前に真相を
約束。ああ、だから君たちはアグライアの客人。
ダミアノス、これから尋問を受けてもらうぞ。
Okay, that happened, apparently.
面倒なことになりましたね。
ダミアノスはどうなる？
彼は知るべきではないことを知ってしまいました。アグライア様に裁断してもらうしかありません。彼のことより噂がどんな影響を与えるか気にした方がいいです。ダミアノスの言う天外の世界を信じている人はいませんが、
迷惑をかけてしまったな。
大丈夫です。噂をなくす方法は今のところ一つしかありません。真実の獅子の口を探すといいでしょう。その口にもっと面白い噂話、ここで起きたことに関しては他言しないので、さあ二人とも早く言ってください。
厄介なことになったな。アグライアに知られる前にできるだけのことはしよう。なんだ、ピノコニーのブティックにあったマネキンによく似ている。それに蝶のようなものがついている。何かの飾りだろうか。
Jesus Christ, another emoji. I mean, technically I've already been doing that. Yeah, I can hear a chest near me, so that means basically... If I can hear a chest near me, that basically means obviously I'm going to have like a certain thing. Okay, fair enough. So I think when you've done this, you get some kind of reward, probably. Hard to say. Right, we're descending downwards. Wherever this takes us, I don't know. Oh, it takes us here. Right. Okay. Right, repair that. Repair that. Something else there to repair, apparently. I think if you repair stuff, you start to get, you may get an achievement. I don't know for sure. Oh, not you again. Not the thief. Not the thief. It's like those freaking egg thieves from freaking Spyro. Right. Okay, so that one's dealt with at least.
トリビーの姉妹か。
おや、トリノン様じゃありませんか。理性の花園の外でお会
That's
いす
good.
るなんて珍しいですね。
I do hope if you do get your 5-star, I hope you get it early and obviously win it. 50-50, of course.
あなた様や姉妹の方々がお好きなお菓子が入荷したば。トリアン様がお好きなトゥルシアキャンディーに、トリビー様がお好きなビスコータボ。
架空のメイデン問題が解決しないうちは黄金へと。
Well, yes, obviously it would be wise to actually avoid the crocodiles for the moment. Do we give it that? Nope, that is not enough to spark. Right, there we go. Let's see, another achievement here, another one here. I do believe that when I do this, I'm going to have to definitely split this stream into two, without question. Because I feel like this is not something you can complete in one day. But, because the thing actually unlocks everything straight away for us, that's going to make it so much easier for building out characters. It really is. And like I said, I can pre-farm stuff tomorrow, so that's good. I will not complain. In fact, Amundo, actually. Let me just withdraw all that for the sake of it. Reason why I'm withdrawing all that is because this goes up to... what, 17 hours away? So, yeah, it'd still give me a lot of like stamina. So the upside is, while they haven't reduced the amount of time reduction for the stamina increase, it does mean that even if we get to 240, we still have a little bit on top as well, so it keeps building it up little by little by little if we go over the 240 period. Kind of makes it easier. Kind of makes it easier indeed. And then obviously now we can hold 12 immersifiers at the same time, so that makes it even better. Actually, just curious actually. Right. We know about this already. Not that. I'm just trying to think of what was it I was trying to think of? There was something that I was just thinking off the top of my head, but I can't remember what it was under now. Oh, that's what it was. It's events that I want to be looking at. So it should be in version overview. Yeah, it should be in this. Because what I want to be looking for is when the Planner Fissure event starts. 27th. So that's what? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So I can hold on to 12 immersifiers, no problem. So both that and the Cosmic Lucky Prize event will be happening at the same time. That's fine. And then obviously Garden Plenty will happen then. When the Garden Plenty event happens, if I need to farm like certain materials, I can farm certain materials. Okay, so we get a self-boiling resin from that event. That's good. And we get Tracks of Destiny as well as on both of them, so that's fine. So I'm just double checking all this information as much as possible. Obviously, we don't have this unlocked yet, but that's expected. But until I get that bit unlocked, I would imagine it's going to be a little bit longer. Wait, did they just come through a door randomly? That guy just walked through an actual closed door. Nani?
これが真実の獅子の口。本当に獅子の頭だが、どう見てもただの彫像だ。これと意志。
誰がこの獅子を訪ねてきたのかね。おや、君たちは遠くからやってきた勇士、そして奥平和の新しい友人ではないか。
耳が早いな。
誰からも聞いていないのかね。わしは奥平和随一の千里眼にして。
This is weird. I'm talking to a statue.
俺たちはお前に頼みがあってきたんだ。今生徒中に架空のメイデンのデマが広まっていて。
Oh, well that's helpful. Not.
果たして本当にそうだろうか。市民たちが気に入っているのであれば、嘘かどうかなんてどうでもいいことだ。しかし、二人の勇士さんが相当気にしているのなら、
騙されるな。そいつは何よりも盛り上がる噂話を転ぶ。先日、我が一族の名誉を毀損する輩がいた時も、お前は何もせずに放任していたのではないか。
これはモーディス様ではございません。この者は
その軟弱さ。
Wow.
貴様と兄弟は娯楽のためなら手段を選ばない。歴史を捏造するような卑劣な行為すら放任する。下劣極まりない奴らだ。
Oh god. Sudden chill down my spine.
黙れ。二人の言う通りにしろ。さもなく。
協力に感謝する。
勘違いするな。俺はただこの獅子頭が気に食わないだけだ。それにファイノンがお前たちのことを随分気にかけている。知らず知らずのうちに処理されていたらあのガラスのように脆い心じゃ耐えられない。
I think he's quite a brutal guy from the sounds of it.
この茶番がまだアグライアの耳に入っていないことをせいぜい祈るがいい。
あの大胆な服装をした黄金衛も少し変わった性格をして、とにかくこれで一件落着だ。心の準備ができたらアグライアのところに戻ろう。あの件だが聞かれたら素直に認めよう。結果として俺たちは市民一人の命を救った。負い目を感じる必要はない。
二人ともこっちこっち。もう待ちくたびれ。二人とも一体何落ちてたな。あたちたちもう待ちくたびれちゃって羽も動かせ。
すまない。少々厄介なことに遭遇した。幸い解決済みだ。
わざとって
なんでもない。気にするな。
何を変なこと言ってるの。そろそろ行きまちょ。ライアちゃん待ちくたびれて退屈しちゃってるよ。
What nickname? Okay. Maybe take a shortcut through here. Another chest. Something to collect. Knock that out. repair that. I feel like there'll be some... Oh, there is actually something you do get from that. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering, what do you get from repairing those? Now I know what. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that doesn't help. No, that didn't help either. There we go. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually. That's not a hard puzzle to figure out. It's just that it takes a little bit more remembering to do that. Okay, so we can't go through that. Is there anything to... Oh my god, that freaking emote face. That's another treasure chest. Oh! I just got an achievement. And repair that? Let's see. Okay. Maybe not. I actually thought that would be fine, but okay. Apparently treasure is... I mean, sorry, trash is not combustible. Fair enough. Actually, how many do we have of that world currency now? 1,285. I think that's basically saying to me straight away that I don't think it's going to be difficult to get a lot of this. But I don't know how much we get from it. Is this going on? Is there anything down here? Well, there's a treasure chest down here. Yoink! Fix that up. There's a bit more celestial ambrosia. Wait, I think I know where this goes. Yeah, I thought so. It went outside. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Okay. That's another achievement unlocked. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, that makes sense. Holy moly, that's a lot. I'm getting tons of Stellajades right now, but that's expected in the patch. As updated as this. So I have 136 pulls. Well, I had 130 earlier on, now I'm 6 pulls, which is not bad actually. That's 960 Stellajades. And I'm not even close to apparently completing this. So that tells you something.
オンパロスの地形は息を飲むほど壮麗だ。かつては幻想的な美しさを持つ世界だったのだろう。
過去を再現することはできないけど、私たちは神託に従って前に進むことはできる。
過去を再現することはできない。なら、オロニクスの親戚を召喚したのは？
あれは違うの。私たちは祈りを通して。エイヤの帳の力を分けてもらって過去から必要なものを取って使ってるだけ。時間を巻き戻せるわけじゃないんだよ。
だとしても俺たちが知っている物理法則
one thing I've heard, by the way, guys, just popped up on my actual screen over here. on my right-hand side screen. Apparently, they might hopefully have all the voices back in by 3.1. Which is annoying, because that's just like another patch that we have to wait. Which is annoying if you want to get like the Stellar Jades. You have no choice. Because if you want to get the Stellar Jades, you have no choice but to actually deal with it. But hopefully after 3.1, we should have all the voices back. You would hope, at least. I mean, the only way you probably would actually see all the VAs back off the strike is if you find out that the American government actually sign a law in to stop AI voices replacing voice actors. That's what needs to be done. It's a moving city state? Wow, okay. I thought it was stationary, but okay.
深刻な話は一旦置いておきましょう。トリビー、少し外してくれますか？
もちろんよ。プレゼント気に入ってくれると嬉しい。
お二人は生徒の防衛に大きく貢献してくれました。そこでトリビーが言っていたように、そのオクヘイマに滞在するなら泊まる場所も当然必要になるでしょう。
Oh! Well, it's even better than the Pelican hotel rooms!
満足していただけて何よりです。それではゆっくり部屋を見て回ってくださいね。
I mean, considering what happened to our means of getting it, I will say, yeah, we kinda need this. Oh, there's another thief! Really? Another thief, and it's in my room this time. At least it's not hard to do this, it's just that you have to let go of the space and then click it in quickly. That's not hard to figure out. Yes, it took me a little time for the first attempt, but you know. Oh! I got forced into a battle. Right. So now that should have. I heard Kururin-ing. Yep. You did indeed. Okay, so I've already completed one of these, which is great. So that's giving me 180... Oh, that's 180 jades in that in total. And they've got something on the battle pass done as well. Ah, yeah, that's perfect. So now I'm level 10 on the battle pass already. Lemonek. Let's see. Let's do that. It's only a Stone Pool, it's not that problem. In fact, how much P do I actually have on the Stone Banner? Let's have a look. Let's see, including that one that I just did. Let's see. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57, 58. I've got 59 pity on the standard banner done. 59, that's not bad. That means, what, 16 pulls? And then I'm actually going to be in, yeah, 16 more pulls. And I'll actually be in soft pity range. Perfect. Yep, definitely. If it gives me another copy of Clara, I won't complain. If it gives me a copy of Himiko, I won't complain. The only thing I don't want is another Bile. The only other thing that I wouldn't mind... There's only a few other things that I wouldn't mind it giving me. Let's see. Things that I won't mind... Well, one thing I won't mind it giving me is Sleep Like Dead, Light Cone. That's fine. I'll gladly take that. I won't mind if it gave me Night on the Milky Way as well. That's fine as well. But if I had to go realistically, I would prefer if it gave me Clara's Light Cone. You know, give me Clara's Light Cone. I'll be happy with that. Because how much is... What would Clara's Light Cone do? I can't remember what it did again. Let's see. Light Cone, Destruction. Yeah, increases the wearer's attack. Yeah, so basically it does extra damage output. That's what I want. Give me that, I'll be happy. You know? Yeah. If I did actually have that, that'd be perfect. Realistically. Oh, plenty of terms been added. Mind you, it shouldn't be impossible to get the actual things, because, what's the word? You're guaranteed 16 per this patch in standard pools, you see. You're already guaranteed 16. But if you pull out new characters, you get a 3 more each time. So it makes sense. So I'll have that hopefully this patch. When I think about it, I'll hopefully have it done this patch. Right then, so looking at the situation where I am, I might stop here for today. Hopefully I'll be back to this soon again. Yeah, hopefully I'll be back on this again soon. From what I've heard from like my Soul Link streaming buddy, he might not be able to stream tomorrow because unfortunately he's got very bad tooth pain and it's making it hard to move his jaw and talk because there's that much pain currently. So it sounds like it's really embedded into the actual veins, the pain as well. So I don't know if we'll be streaming tomorrow on... Well, I don't know if I'll be doing the Soul Link Nuzlocke tomorrow. If not, what I can do is I can just stream this in the early afternoon. Simple as that. But hopefully, yeah. I mean, how long have I streamed today? Over 7.5 hours. Yeah, that definitely tells you something, doesn't it? Mind you, if I didn't waste just over an hour not even starting the story, well, technically it would have been only half an hour if I actually did the pools properly and then just got onto the story, but I didn't. It kind of like got delayed a little bit as such. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow, well, if tomorrow Soul Link doesn't happen, then obviously I'll be continuing on more of the story. Simple as that. Besides, I need to unlock the Remembrance Trailblazer as soon as I can. So it's best to make sure that I get on with the content. Because I feel like I'm going to need the Remembrance Trailblazer for an upcoming, like, stuff. But at least I'll be able to pre-farm... Well, not pre-farm. I'll be able to farm the relics. Because I can pre-farm the trace materials for the next trace remembrance character I'm going for. So it's not a problem. It really isn't. So yeah. I think that is practically it, isn't it, at the moment, until then? Because how many pulls have I got again, sorry? 136. I've got another 30 there, so that's 166 if I did it like that. And let me just check my pity range. Obviously, I'm not using like any more pools until like the second half of this patch. Obviously, I might not even be streaming it at that point. Who knows yet? Okay, so I'm at 6 pity. So basically, 70 pools would push me into the soft pity range. So that would knock me down to... Yeah, 76, 66, that would knock me down to, if that was the case. Unless I get it early again, who knows. But I can't complain. Got hurt quite quickly when I thought. Well, quicker than I thought, should I say. So yeah, obviously I'm going to end the stream here because I need to get some food, guys, as well. So that's fair and fair. So thanks everybody watching today's stream, much appreciated for dropping on by. If the Soul Link Nuzlocke is not happening tomorrow for Pokemon, I will continue this tomorrow. If it is, I'll let you guys. Obviously, you'll know for sure. But of course, until the next time I stream this, which will either be tomorrow or the Friday for definite. Until then, this is DJ Daddy88 signing out.